I can stop streaming.
Does anybody have any problems or questions just with the tabletop or the interface or anything? How do I do something?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Nope.
Okay. And also, I'm not going to necessarily recognize voices. You more or less only have to listen to mine. So, you may need to.
Before we get going, I want a +1.
Well, give yourself a +1.
Okay, thanks.
Get a +1.
A +1 potency for 35 gold.
Oh, I also have a +1 potency on my axe.
You are making a purchase.
I am making a purchase.
Sure hope RPG Chronicles stays open.
Because I have 44.4 gold that I can spend.
Actually, take some written notes today.
Or 44 gold and 4 silver, because you can't.
Yeah, at later levels you get a lot of money for sessions because I last session I bought a potency thing. I back up to 41 GP.
Is there like a shop to click and buy stuff, or do I just subtract 35?
Yeah, no, just
and then subtract.
Yeah, do it your honorable system.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, and I've now got a bunch of exploration equipment because I got one of the boons for a bunch of exploration equipment because I'm a horizon hunter.
Oh, hey, that's my thing too, I think.
Yep, horizon hunters are very good with their mentor. I'm just gonna throw it in the chat. None of you can really use it because I don't think we're running level bump.
It's so very rare for mentor boons to actually come into play, but when they do, they're nice.
They're really good. Yeah, if you look in the chat.
Boy, you threw that real far.
Oh wait, yeah. Does the visual effect just kind of?
Yeah, it traces to who you've got targeted.
It should mean if I'm closer and use this.
Pepe, no! Oh, that's ironic. I rolled a critical. I rolled a 20 on smacking you. You rolled a 1 on smacking the dummy.
Take that bell curve.
I'm just having fun with animations. Does anybody have electric arc?
I do.
No, but I do have a javelin. I'm gonna quick.
I was just talking about how cool it was earlier, and you got jealous. Would you like?
I am jealous.
Appearance.
I would like an appearance.
Oh, the javelin's pretty cool too.
Hit target. It does. So it doesn't roll on the attack. It only rolls on the damage when the animation plays.
Oh heaven, no!
All right, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Can you do me a favor and target everything on the screen with some chain lightning?
Well, I got half everything targeted here.
Is there a max targeting?
Probably not. Let's target everything.
Oh, yep, just hold shift and press T.
Ooh, I wonder what happens if I target. I've got some invisible tokens on here. I wonder what happens if I target those.
Oh.
Okay. My shit is being weird.
And it targeted the invisible token. That's cool. And I assume the animation will come from the invisible token just fine, right?
Nope. Oh, it may be because it's coming from the spell card that's tied to the character. So, we'll do more testing later. I should get this underway so we can go to bed at a reasonable time.
But I want to see Fireball.
Not that high of a level yet.
Is there any
Um,
configuring that needs to happen before Sunday?
You need to enable the
Module?
The module. That's all.
Like, that's all?
It
Awesome.
may
Oh,
break
what
some of the stuff you did by hand.
It just encumbered me for some reason, and I wasn't encumbered before.
You have 9 bulk out of 8.
It's okay.
Might have to
The
adjust
stuff I was
the
doing by hand was literally just
Okay.
editing the existing,
If
what's it
you
called?
if you put some of that equipment in your backpack, it will lower your bulk by up to 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
Backpack's
Every
pretty good.
item also has a small, medium, or large, so you can make it small and it'll start to.
How much does a backpack cost?
There we go.
I
1
mean,
silver.
it should have been in your basic adventurers pack that you bought at the very beginning when you
No.
made your character.
Not everybody buys that.
Okay, no, but if you don't, why not?
Yeah, you save out if you do that.
You save out, and you don't have to sit there and like think about all this random crap you need. Like, here you go. It even gives you some soap. You know how useful soap is?
All right, we are going to be in Isger when we begin.
Oh, a backpack costs 1
Oh.
silver. Goodness.
I've been to
that's cheap.
Isger.
Isger's where a lot of adventuring paths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Isger is northeast of Cheliax and northwest of Andoran. Cut off from the Lake and Carthen by the Menador Mountains and Druma in the northeast and what is this? Molthune on the northwest. So, I mean, you're in like just the upper old Cheliax, so we're not in any kind of crazy ancient ruins or foreign exotic lands today. A little. There's a song ended. Yeah, and you've been shipped here straight from Absalom up the Izeld River, and you took a caravan to Eladir, the capital of Isger. Your contact is a Pathfinder in the Horizon Hunters named Carla Westfer, who,
Oh.
unlike last time, is actually there at your meetup point, a place called the White Stag Inn. You get some art.
I like art.
Yeah, and for a bit of flavor text, they would likely immediately recognize Graz as a Horizon Hunter because of the astrolabe and compass he has hanging from his neck.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll get you guys the mission brief here, and then we'll talk about who you guys are.
Okay, cool.
Carla has a token. That's so I can hit this button on it pretty fast.
Oh.
Ah, good. You made it. I'm Carla Westver. Welcome to Eladir. Welcome to the White Stag. Used to be that we Pathfinders had a bit of a strained relationships with the Chelaxian government. Still not all sunshine and roses, but we've got an opportunity before us, and we can move about in public without fear of conflict or reprisal. As you may know, Isger is still a vassal state of Cheliax. The Chelaxians have bled Isger dry for years, but the increased demand for goods, like Chelaxian brandy and other luxury items in Molthune and beyond, has resulted in Cheliax finally getting off its ass and investing some resources in Isger. Normally, these goods would go through Druma to reach Molthune around the mountains, but Druma has been raising import taxes. Cheliax has issued an open bounty to any and all explorers the world over, establish a new route through the Menador Mountains directly between Isger and Molthune, suitable for pack animals. So, this is presenting us a rather rare opportunity for us to find a way through the Menador Mountains into Molthune. Kalizro Banari has a special interest in this bounty. He is hoping you will take to the challenge with gusto. She also sent a package ahead of you, as well as a letter. She reaches under the table and pulls out a paper-bound box, and also shows you a letter, which I am stalling to prompt to hear. Show all players.
The orc tribes may not be of great issue to us, as I can communicate with them, and hopefully I can strike some sort of deal as we travel.
Wait, hold on. This alcohol is explosive?
Oh my.
I mean, all alcohol is explosive if you Molotov it enough.
Fair.
That's just flammable and spreading out flame, not like actually fucking explosive.
Well,
the other four of you should wear the winter clothes. I am all right. I am of a hardy kind.
So is cold weather gear something we can add to our inventory?
So in the parcel are 4 sets of cold weather gear. You're welcome to grab those. It does occur to you that there are more of you than there are cold weather gear. So some of you...
Yeah, and Graz is volunteering to not wear the winter armor. He is used to cold conditions.
You also, have access to... You're in a capital city. You can buy whatever you want before you take on this journey.
Okay.
I'm trained
I'm
in
just
medicine but
gonna-
don't have healer's tools. Would anybody want me to grab those?
Sure. Is there just one medicine kit, or is there 4 of
Yeah,
those as
there's
well?
one set of healer's tools.
Okay.
And
I
this...
should have my. I have my own.
Anybody else wanna?
I can probably handle carrying like firewood and such. I have a pack for that explicit reason. So I can grab us some resources. I assume they would be selling tinder and things like that to
Yeah,
make fire.
You have all access to common items.
And anybody especially adept at throwing gin, if not drinking gin?
Is it set up like a bomb, basically?
It can be used as a bomb, yeah.
Okay. So that would be either of us fighters? Or anyone
Yeah.
trained in martial proficiency?
I mean,
Ranger?
I might have
Wait, what
enough
did you say?
dex to offset your.
how many gins are there? Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
I'm going to be buying a flint and steel for 5 copper. Actually, I think I'll buy 2 for 10 copper. So, well, 1 silver.
So who's taking the gin?
I'd throw a bit in.
Nick,
for
what's
the
your bonus for
ranger.
throwing? Ranged weapons?
It's probably 7 or
Mine's
9, because I'll get full strength, assuming it's thrown, right? Because propulsive, unless it's not propulsive.
I don't think it's propulsive.
Probably not. Let's see.
I think
no.
my
Propulsive's damage, right?
my plus would be +7 to hit with it. I believe if it's thrown.
Anybody trained in crafting?
Yes.
Yes? Question mark.
No,
I'm
I don't
trained in a
think
lot
so.
of things.
No.
Oh, I'm not trained in crafting. That's one of the 4. I don't need to make things. That's what I pay other people for.
Thankfully, I'm buying the resources needed to just start fires to fight the cold.
Yeah, so they're martial thrown weapons, so I'll have my full +9.
I'm also going to get 2 tinder twigs in case we need those. Because they are incredibly fast sources of fire.
Well, I mean, I think the intent is there's potential to use it as a weapon, not like as a normal fire starter.
Yeah, I'm just buying stuff so we survive,
the +9 beats my +8 in dexterity-based weapon.
With ranged weapons, I've got.
Oh, never mind. I'm mixing up traits. So thrown weapons are still ranged weapons, so they still use dex to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's got to have the propulsive trait, which bombs don't.
Yep.
But nobody's trained in crafting.
So no one's going to be able to quickly turn it into a bomb.
Turning
anyway.
this thing into a bomb will require a crafting check.
I gotcha.
Gotcha.
Let's drink it instead.
Yeah, I would still, you're still entitled to do it. It doesn't require training, but if you were trained, I would tell you, a modicum of how difficult that would be to beat.
Well,
Maybe
since
we
it's
can-
not based on strength, I'm definitely not the guy to throw it.
Maybe use it as a bargaining chip for diplomacy. If it
I mean,
sounds like
yeah,
it has
that'll
an
probably be
orc's
more
name.
ideal.
It's versatile.
Yeah.
So DM,
Yo, howdy.
I'm not seeing anything in the companion that's like related to like timber and such like that. So we could like start fires and such. So I assume we could just say I pay a certain amount and I will have the wood in my inventory.
That's a good question. Because it's
There's
not really.
tinder twigs.
Yeah, well, tinder twigs
So-
are for starting fires. But there's not like a lumber thing. To give you some context, though, which you'll get here in a minute, Carla will continue, as you're going over your parcel and your logs here. So I've made some arrangements for a barge to take you as close to the Menador Mountains, and I've got some provisions packed for you already. This journey is liable to take weeks, if not months. So you will need to, scavenge and forage for food, because carrying all of that would be A, too heavy for you, and B, attract unlikely attention from wildlife and such. So you will be foraging along the way. I have your contact in Canaret is Jessica Martin. She is waiting for you and will help you file paperwork with the Cheliaxian officials and give you a warm and comfy place to recuperate after this journey's over.
So would there be somewhere I can get a map of the mountains?
That is your job. This is uncharted territory. We need you to find a route.
Got it. I have a map on me so that I can likely record our travels.
Yeah, that is explicitly your purpose here, is we need to find not only accurate, but quickly, because this is an open bounty. I'm sure you will find competition along the way, perhaps.
Yeah, thankfully for navigation, I have the full kit and caboodle. I've got a compass, an astrolabe, a writing set, a ruler, a survey map, and I have a bunch of map writing equipment.
I'm actually a trailblazer by background, so
Whoa.
uncharted realms are my thing.
This is perfect.
That's ironic.
Speaking
When you said that, I was like, hold
Speaking of backgrounds, there are a couple of recall knowledges that are relevant if you guys want to dip into those.
We probably could.
I'm looking for, at first, society.
There's it.
So,
Ripley's just straight up.
Yeah, I'm gonna trash that though, because it needs to be a secret roll.
that was a fake roll.
This is a
Throwing
warm-up.
that out there. I'm trained in cartography.
Yeah, I will. I'm untrained in society, but I will give it a shot.
Well, okay.
Blind roll. Here we go.
Any more societies? Gonna risk it? Whoa! Thank you, Pepin.
No,
You
I'm
targeted-
only gonna hinder. I'm not gonna help.
Ooh. Hey, Pepin, do it again, except untarget the training dummy. 'Cause-
Okay. Why did I Completely kicked the ass on the recall knowledge of a training dummy.
No, that just didn't give me. It was gross. Not nature, society trained. Okay.
I am trained.
Yeah.
True.
It's a shame though, because this is uncharted mountains, so you don't know what kind of weirdness you're going to be dealing with.
That's fair.
Fair.
Several orc tribes. That's as much as you know about them. Is them? They're orcs. They're the RB orcs.
Who has yet to grab winter gear? Is there still one left in
there's
there?
still one left in the parcel, and
Oh, I think I just added one to my inventory. I don't think I took it from the parcel because I don't know how to do that. No.
Oh, so put the one in your inventory. Delete it because these are special tagged, and then
Okay.
and then double click on that Benari's parcel, and drag that one onto your token.
Okay.
I drug this healer's tools back because I checked my backpack actually has healer's tools already.
Perfect.
Where?
Yeah, I'm going.
Where's the parcel? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Someone
Yeah, I'm going to
grab
personally buy myself some winter clothes.
Yeah, please make sure that you're not doing this without winter clothes.
Yeah, because
Oh, that's
just in
hilarious.
case Graz can't quite handle the cold, he's gonna make sure he can get through it because he knows his team will need him.
The other any kind of mountaineering lore in regards to the Menador Mountains, cartography lore makes plenty of sense, so you can do that one too.
do a blind check.
Yes, please.
Not the best modifier, but it's something.
Not the best modifier, but it's something. There are a tribe of orcs that you know are specifically called the Shattered Fang. You don't know much about them, but you recognize their name at least. Also, any nature checks?
So would I be rolling again
I'm
for
gonna
that?
give you
Yeah, I wanted to resolve all this first so I didn't mix up the checks.
giving you a Hail Mary.
Untrained checks are dangerous.
Yep.
I'm 90% sure I'm trained in nature.
You are trained in nature. And all right, Pepin. You know that once the Menador Mountains are steep enough to go past the tree line into the snow line. Cold weather hazards are common. You may find routes that are only one way, just due to the nature of like inclines and things, and be on guard for avalanches.
Maybe
Okay.
climbing kits if people
General
can afford
mountain
them.
chain. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm also buying a climbing kit.
The
I
big
do.
the big takeaway for you, Pepin, is that at a certain point of this travel, you may not be able to return.
Yep. So be extra prepared. And just kind of keep that vaguely in mind when we're going through shit.
We can forage for food too, if that's going to be a thing.
Yeah, you will expected to be doing some of that thing. There are going to be some checks that everyone will need to do, and these aren't for specific tasks. They're for just the general, over the course of several days, how well you've been getting along.
Oh,
So there's going to be a lot of those where it's like, hey, everybody, give me, an arbitrary check.
would I be getting? I assume they're travel related through the mountains. Would I be getting any bonuses for my cartography set and all that?
Click the picture of them in your inventory and let me see what the text says.
I will throw you the astrolabe first.
Uncommon.
Compass.
Where'd you get the uncommon thing from?
Oh, I got it from a boon
Yeah,
because I'm
boons.
Horizon. Yeah, and I've got a survey map, another uncommon.
Bodies.
We got a ruler. Then I've got a full kit of stuff to make and maintain maps.
Yes. You will absolutely get at least a +1 item bonus, specifically when survival checks come up.
Got it.
Astrolabe's 30 gold. That's like a +1.
Probably free with the boon, right?
With the boon, I got it for free
Yeah.
because I reached 20 rep with Horizon Hunters. I got the mentor and this equipment for free.
I don't think I've ever looked at that boon. It's cool.
The Astrolabe might not immediately come into play as much as the survey map, but
Yeah.
if you get lost, that's when it's going to start heading up, because getting lost is also a possibility.
Mhm.
Somebody take this gin, and do you have any follow-up for Carla or other things you want to do before you leave?
So, I'll remember, Svalk has the gin. I forget, am I? No. Is anyone trained in medicine here?
Yes.
Or at least have some modifiers on it?
Yeah.
I am trained in medicine.
But you have
And I
your
have
healers.
Ward Medic. Yep, I'm trained
Yeah,
in
somebody
medicine. I
who
have
doesn't
learned
have a
my
healer
healers.
tool.
Actually, I'm going to line you guys up top to bottom, and then we'll do a let's talk about who you are.
Alright.
I'm a friendly rogue halfling who understands medicine. Nothing hard to understand about that.
That's what you're bringing to the table, is you are going to make sure that everybody comes through without the minimum amount of broken limbs as required.
Yeah, see, look, I'm friendly. It's normal for a doctor to have blood on their clothing. It's fine.
It means he's working hard.
Yeah, it means it's hard.
This guy.
Toby is a 6'2" human with long brown hair and a beard. He is wearing some studded leather armor and is carrying a bunch of javelins and a shield, mainly. And yeah,
Graz respects the javelin pick because Graz also has javelins over his back.
They're good poke and stick. You're bringing violence to the party.
I think we all bring violence to the party.
This guy.
Yeah.
Old
as you
art.
can tell.
Old bad art.
No, I kept the polearm thing for now. I saw how many fucking melee people were here, and I was like, you know what? Free flanking at 10 feet is pretty good. But yeah, so Zvalk also brings violence to the party, and that's the only trait that's very obvious about him, except for there is a obvious sense of intelligence in his eyes when he doesn't speak very much, but he's obviously like studying things as they happen. But that's all you can
Brooding
glean.
and cool.
Are you human too?
Yep.
Okay.
Zvalk's not necessarily brooding; he's just quiet.
All right, Ripley is a Gripply with the bow. He's a precision ranger and a trailblazer, as we spoke of, and I don't know, sticky toe Gripply, so he's able to run up vines and stuff.
I'm confident about your ability to survey a mountain.
I think so, but my terrain expertise is swamps, so not really going to apply here.
I question the wisdom of a cold-blooded creature running up a mountain.
There could be swamps.
Yeah.
Who's to say?
But he's a Pathfinder first and foremost.
And then your diplomancer for
Yep.
the group.
Graz, he is a large orc man. He looks rather old upon a first glance at him, but upon seeing him walking around the town, you can tell he's actually a young, very scarred man who's rather kind, opposing the usual presumption that orcs are large, lumbering, kind of idiotic brutes. He, of course, carries a very large axe to perfectly highlight his kindness. And you can tell he's had his fair share of moving around the world, from the various explorer's tools sticking out of his pack and hanging from his neck. He also clearly shows pride in his work as a Pathfinder, as he has a ornately engraved Wayfinder also hanging from his neck next to his exploring tools.
Well, hello everyone. I'm Toby. It's nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to be met.
We're going to be lost in the woods for a month together.
Oh, worse than the woods, a mountain range.
Okay.
Thankfully, I bought plenty of provisions for us on our travels.
So this scenario is primarily about surveying and exploration. A lot of these travel times are going to be nebulous and ambiguous at best. So don't overly rely on specifics and things. It may take you, like, how long it's going to take is really up to the weather and what you find. It's the advice you get from Carla.
I set myself up wrong. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong button. Moment. There we go. That's better.
So, Carla, besides the orc tribes, is there anything else we need to be worried about out there in the wilderness? I've been a city kid much of my life, being a guard and such like that, so haven't really been out into the wilderness too much.
Well, there being no existing route from Eladir to Canaret is a good sign that of the treachery of these mountains. It won't be easygoing. The normal route just steers clear of crossing the mountains and goes all into Druma. So if you can find a shorter route, like, that's going to be the big thing. I expect it to be there's wild animals, hungry predators. I don't expect you to have to deal with something like, bandits or but there's no telling of what kind of monsters, mundane or eldritch, that might be lurking up there. Plus, you may run into orcs who are unfriendly with you traipsing through their land.
I will try my best to communicate with them. I am of their kind.
Is it Pathfinders only, or do we know of competition to do this or anything like that?
It's open to the Cheliaxian government, whoever can chart the route that the officials end up accepting. Like, there will be other competing routes. We want you to find the best one that wins the bid.
Cool.
Because this is what's going to define funds that Isger is able to patrol or maintain a road.
Interesting.
So it is a race. Please be careful. It's not worth your lives, but you wouldn't have gotten this far already if you were that incapable.
What's on the other side?
Looks around at level 1 characters.
Looks around at the people, notably without wayfinders or any of that sort.
The Menador Mountains are the border between Isger and Molthune. So the other side of the mountains is you'll be heading into another country, basically. It's not like a barren wasteland or anything. Molthune is a civilized society.
Oh, good.
Right. This is a political move. Druma has gotten uppity about using their trade routes and are wanting to increase tax burdens, and the Cheliaxian government is not particularly enthusiastic about that. So we are trying to give ourselves some brownie points by establishing a new route and cashing in on our namesake of being Pathfinders.
Hold on. Pathfinders finding paths? Fucking madness.
Trailfinder.
This is not what I signed up for.
Oh, but this is exactly what I signed up for. So this is an out of character question. About how much, like, timber would, like, 2 gold pieces buy?
You're just gonna carry cords of wood?
He's really nervous about the about freezing.
I've got a backpack, and I'm a big orc. I have a max bulk of 14 and encumbered of 9, so I can just throw stuff in my backpack and be okay.
I think you're really underestimating how much wood we would burn through in a frozen environment.
I want
Like, if
to
we can't
minimize
forage
the
the wood, we're
amount of
gonna
No,
have
this
to,
is
right?
this is good. This is preparedness.
Okay.
minimize the amount of foraging we'll have to do for wood because there's not going to be many trees up in that mountain. But yeah, how much would 2 GP sort of get me?
I'm making some educated decisions here based on things that exist. Old.
Backpack can hold a maximum of 4 bulk. Is what
4 bulk, and then I have some space to just, like, carry. I'm also very good at athletics.
So okay,
Go ahead.
I think the way to arbitrate this is I'm gonna set like a day's supply of firewood at 8 silver.
Got it.
And what that will do is give you an item bonus to potential survival checks as needed for specifically as you go along, because there will be some required survival checks.
Got it. So I will be just creating a custom item, just firewood, throwing that in my inventory.
Yeah. For each consumable plus 1, it'll be 8 silver.
Got it.
And that's specifically, dealing with the kind of needs of I need a fire.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a solid 3. Solid 3 full days. 3 solid big bits of firewood. So I'm gonna reduce that money from me. 2 gold, 4 silver. I've got 3 firewood on me. Just to make things easier in harsher climates where we can't really find much dead wood around.
Great. The trip up the river is pretty uneventful. You're being carried along on a barge. As you come up the river, there's a well-patrolled road coming up alongside it. You see other groups that look like they are geared up and ready to, head up into the foothills at various points. So more confidence that you are not going to be the only ones there. Eventually the river becomes too narrow for the barge to continue on, so you are disembarked with the advice of following the river is the easiest way forward up until you get to the foothills and begin, charting in earnest. Nothing about this is going to require a check for a couple of days. So you just, traveling up the foothills, doing the best you can, trying to, you're all competent and are taking the right kind of notes for now, following the river. There's not a lot of like low underbush foliage and things, so you have a pretty clear sight of this pretty picturesque, highland area as you start to get up into the foothills. Around the 3rd day, just before you're thinking about setting up camp, you see somewhat ahead of you what appears to be another campfire.
Oh, they're ahead of us.
Yeah.
March ahead of them. Set up a campfire ahead of them. Genius.
Or possibly we could share a camp, having camaraderie with our fellow explorers.
Yeah, it's difficult to know what the purpose of this camp is. You can spy on it a little and see that it's at least half a dozen people that are in that camp, which is, parity to you guys. So,
Let's go up and say hello. I'm sure some pleasantries between explorers would be rather interesting.
Yes, I think it would be best to just go up and say hello as well.
Making possible enemies or rivals out of another exploration group would only be harmful. So yes, let's try to make
But we're
allies.
already rivals. Was that not clear from the brochure?
this
Fair,
is
we are rivals.
this is the first real actual actionable sign of anyone else up in the mountains. And you're not even sure that they're necessarily charting the place. They could just be randos. But
Having allies is always good.
yeah, investigating is prudent, and you can approach the camp. As you get closer, you can, and the sun starts to set. You can see that there are 5 people here that have set up a camp. It's all really nice gear and brand new tents and things. There are 3 men and 2 women that are wearing, practical, well-suited for this kind of terrain outfits, but it doesn't look like any of it's been used. And one of them has this big ornate purple shield surrounded in blades. Not the shield surrounded in blades. It has obvious heraldry on it, which would prompt for heraldry lore or a difficult society check. And a secondary thing is you basically they are not aware of you until the last possible moment. They are chatting and laughing and excited about whatever food preparation they're doing about to be handed out.
So in my head, it's they only notice us when Graz just kind of walks up to the fire and sits down.
You step out
And
of the
hear him
darkness.
sit down, they hear him sit down. And they're like, "Whoa."
Yeah, and they're very immediately startled and freeze and look at each other, not knowing what to do. They're all incredibly young.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm a fellow explorer. Me with this group, we're exploring the mountains. I assume from all this fresh gear, you are also going to be trying to chart a path.
They very, obviously kind of let out a deep breath that they have not just been ambushed in camp. And they're like, yeah, we're one of them speaks up, introduces himself as Ammius Carthaginian.
Oh my god.
That.
Goodness.
And he says, yeah, we're gonna make a name for ourselves. We're doing great deeds. We're gonna this is gonna be an awesome adventure, right guys?
It looks like it's perhaps your first time out.
Oh yeah, well we gotta start somewhere. We gotta make names for ourselves. It's really tough work to when you're part of a big family and all. He says, let me introduce all my friends. You can introduce yourselves as well. And then there's a guy who is decked out in what appears to be a very expensive and well-crafted bow, Dacian. This is Jasper, who is clearly the youngest. He is, you can tell that he is poring over your Wayfinders, if you have any, your Pathfinder Society gear. He seems to be
Yeah, I have a very obvious wayfinder hanging from my neck,
he,
so he
he
would be.
cannot take his eyes off it. There is a lady who is doing almost the same thing, but doesn't look particularly enthusiastic about it. She's very much side-eyeing the fact that a group of Pathfinders have wandered up on you. And the last one, who is dressed up possibly like a knight, they're the one that owns the shield with all the heraldry and things on it. Brooch pinning a big cloak on her shoulder, keeping to herself mostly. Yeah, here's all these guys. He introduces every one of them. They kind of Jasper enthusiastically waves. Leone just kind of gives you a disgruntled kind of a nod, and Dacian and Saravi are both relatively, just cordial about meeting you.
It's a nice shield you got there. Not familiar with that heraldry though. What is it?
She will speak up and say, "Oh, it's House Talernos." If that doesn't mean anything to you, she's like, we're quite famous in Cheliax.
Oh, that must be nice for you.
Dacian is like, we're it's the only way to really advance in society is to do, heroic deeds and great stature. So we got together and decided we were going to chart this mountain.
So they're in way over their head, is what you're saying.
If any of you are trained in survival, it is extremely obvious these guys are going to get themselves hurt.
Yes. So I'm going to sort of look up at the youngest one. I assume that is Jasper.
Jasper is the youngest. The
one eyeing the wayfinder.
Yeah. He is pretty excited, and he will talk during some of the casual conversation that the Pathfinder Society is has saved his family members. We had a bad problem with some fiends, and the Pathfinder Society came and helped us.
Was I there for that?
Maybe.
I wasn't.
But
I don't
I'm
remember.
gonna.
He has some boasts about he's a really strong swimmer, and he's been studying animal tracks, and he shows you a book of footprints that he's carrying with him.
Can we do a blind check?
To know what?
Survival, you said.
No. If you were trained in survival, it is apparent that these guys don't know what they're doing.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm going to sort of say to the kid, I can see you eyeing my wayfinder. Do you want to see one up close? I'm gonna reach in my pack and pull out the spare wayfinder that I have.
Sure. Oh yeah, please. Thanks. Yeah.
And I'm gonna sort of run over what the little bits of the wayfinder does and explain it to him. And I'm going to, after we're done with it, I'm gonna say to him, "So, this is just a feeling I have. And from you going on a journey and such, I'm going to make the assumption you wish to, at some point, join the Pathfinders."
Well, maybe. That's really up to my parents. I mean, I say he's young. He's probably 15.
Yeah, he's very young.
Your parents are okay with you going on this adventure, but not joining the Pathfinders?
He looks at Dacian.
Oh, they have no clue.
Dacian shrugs, and Ammius is like, well, maybe don't know exactly that we're out here right now, but, they never keep track of us anyway. We kind of have, being, not being the oldest of a noble house doesn't get you a lot of favors. We get a lot of freedom to disappear. They won't even miss us by the time we've already got the route in our name, right? Yeah.
I'm going to be like solemnly looking at the Wayfinder. I'm like, with the gear you have, you wouldn't make it halfway.
What are you talking about? This is the best gear. They've all got really nice stuff, but they just don't know what they're doing with it. You can see,
they're rich, but-
yeah, you can see that. Who is it here? One of them's got like a lot of the knots they have, and some of their rope is just straight up wrong and won't hold anything.
Like
and-
the tents are all like haphazard and like
Yeah, Leonie.
awkward.
Yeah, Leonie's got like a really nice compass and a map kit, just like you do. But like, she's like, we can take care of ourselves. Thank you.
As someone who's
They're young and full of vim and vigor. Just let them go and see what they can do.
I'm not going to let a group of young people who clearly have drive let themselves run off to their potential deaths.
I mean, it's not far from what we're doing.
The thing is, we're professionals. We're experienced. These are just young kids who have likely grown up in some noble house their whole lives.
How are you supposed to gain experience except by doing things?
Well, firstly, you gain experience by not dying. And this is going to be a very perilous journey, even for us.
Well, if you wish to try and talk them out of it, I won't stop you, but I think you're going to fall on deaf ears.
Even if I fail, at least I've made an effort.
So each one of these kiddos feels like they were definitely bringing something to their adventuring table that may be a little bit less par. So like you might have the ability to like figure out what that is and explain to them why they're a little bit out of their depth in like a way that doesn't be like, go home kids, you're terrible at this. Some of these things
And
might...
if we fail to convince them, we can always stab one of them in the arm and convince them to go home.
This is why he's such a good doctor.
So I'm gonna sort of go up to Jasper, as to like try to turn the tide a little bit. I'm gonna like crouch down in front of him, get a little bit below his head height, and it's like, clearly, since you're going on this journey, your family does not necessarily care of where you are, but I offer you something. You can likely be able to train under the Pathfinders, and I can at least offer you a bit of a connection inside the Pathfinders. I've served for them for a little while now. You can go and train, and then you can go on great journeys without the risk of inexperience. You can go to Absalom and show the lodge this. And I'm going to take out that wayfinder, that like nondescript wayfinder that I have, and like offer it to him. They can train you. I can offer you some money for the fare. But this trip that you currently embark on is far too dangerous for you.
You know what? I'm gonna try and figure out, like, point out some absolutely horrible subpar parts of what they're doing. Is that a blind check?
First of all, Graz, see if you can convince this guy. Make a check.
I will roll you a diplomacy. That is what I do. So I will give it. Is it a public roll?
Yeah, it's either going to be pass or fail. And
I'm going to re-roll them.
Okay.
I'm going to that's
Oh my god.
No, so he
said no.
he takes he like is handling your wayfinder, and then he puts it back at you, and he's like, no, I have to do this myself, and I've been studying this book, and he gets out this animal footprint book. that's about how to track wild animals and things. And is like I have to earn it myself. Maybe once I get done with this, maybe then the Pathfinder will have me, because my family's important to me, and I'm not just gonna run out and abandon them. I'm doing this to make myself have to do it on my own. And the other guys in the party just kind of like slap him on the shoulder and just like, yeah, man.
I'm gonna stand up and sort of chuckle. I respect your resolve greatly.
All right.
You will make a fine Pathfinder someday.
Grass has
And I'm
made a
going to-
check.
Yes. I'm going to still hand him the Wayfinder upon saying you will make a fine Pathfinder someday.
Oh man.
May this help you on the journey.
I'm just gonna start mocking there. Not mocking. I'm just like pointing out like massive flaws in what they have going. Look at that. The tent's not set up. It can get blown away by the lightest wind, and you expect to light that on fire?
Well,
like you're gonna do that every night? How are you gonna do that when it's snowing?
There's a lot of things that may come up as like wrong-headed that you might notice. You're trained in a million things, so let's see.
Yeah, Graz is going to go sit by the fire, a bit sullen that he could not convince.
Yeah, most of it's going to be like a nature check, but there's other things like athletics or survival, or just mountain or cartography lore makes sense, because that's a good sub for mountain lore. I
was just going for survival.
Yeah, survival works, and I'll pick out some specific things that you can see that it's just like clearly this is wrong.
I'm going to remove this spare Wayfinder from my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, so the kid has a Wayfinder. Hopefully that improves his odds if he does go on this trip, if we don't convince him.
At the very least, it's a compass.
At the very least.
Can I just point out how scrawny some of these guys are and show off my intense muscles?
You're going to need these.
Yeah. Sorry, kids, but you forgot to bring your guns.
Zvolk with an athletics check.
I'll roll up that survival.
Pepin with a survival check. All right. Zvolk. You are trained in athletics. That includes climbing. You see that they have lots of their climbing gear, which is in excellent condition and has never been used. But there are knots that are wrong in all of the most dangerous places where they're going to end up like cutting their arms and legs off, or it's going to squeeze them unconscious and things like that. So yeah, that apparently is going to like when you start describing all the things about people like getting strung up on their own knots and not being able to undo them and let them down. That is going to kind of sicken Serevi a little bit. And she says, I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. I guess I'm a lightweight because there's a little bit of drinking going. Pepin with survival. Yeah, you're going on and on about the just utter dangers that they're gonna get into about crossing mountains and like all these different, like it's not just you've got all this forest terrain, you've got scree to worry about, the tree line, the snow line, and just wind and all these things that they really don't know what they're going to be doing. Which Ammius, who seems to be the leader of the group, kind of like takes to heart, and he's like nodding along and looking very serious about things. Ripley with cartography lore. Yeah, you can point out with some like specific details off of your rudimentary maps that you've got.
Yeah, I sort of pull out my proper map that I've taken note of along my travels, and sort of, yeah,
like these are the kind of terrains and other mountain crossings I've done that I've have to dealt with, and it seems like you're kind of getting to Leone and Dacian a little bit. Like, it's not that you're being like mean, like you guys can't handle this. It's just like, have you, it's the kind of like I don't want to say passive aggressive. It's just like, have you considered, like rock walls, and have you considered, how you're going to do bouldering, and have you considered glacial movement? And they're all just like, and I don't know if Toby wants to influence this at all or not.
Toby?
Yeah.
No, he's good.
Okay, perfect. They're like, okay, well, it's everybody seems kind of like bummed a little bit at this point, and Dacian starts to say something about maybe we should head back, and then Amius cuts him off and is like, let's all camp together tonight. I really appreciate the company and the tips, and we'll decide in the morning, right? And everybody, Dacian looks like he's insulted that he got cut off, and they all kind of nod.
Can we tell him about the orcs tribe that we know about, or
you can?
Yeah. Also, there's some fucking orcs on top of all of this.
Oh, now they're jazzed. Now they're jazzed, and they're gonna be orc slayers.
Yeah.
No.
That was
believe me, just look at me real quick, and I'm gonna sort of take out the axe and just kind of hold it. Most orcs are like me, if not greater.
They're pretty shook at this point. You're right. You have succeeded in the skill check. In the morning, after you camp, they're packing up all their stuff. And Amius comes up to you privately and is like, look, I appreciate your advice. I definitely didn't want... Can you imagine the trouble I'd be in if I got any of these guys hurt? So I think I'm going to try and rouse us to head back down the mountain. Maybe we'll try looking at the Pathfinder Society. They don't have the best reputation in Cheliax.
I can tell you all will make fine Pathfinders someday.
Well, since we're
keep an eye on that little Jasper.
Yeah, since we're gonna give up on this, here's all the intel we've gathered so far, and he presents you some of their maps and charts.
Oh. Can I take hold of these and can I scribble it and fill in parts of the map that I have?
Yes.
All right. So I assume my map is a bit more effective now with this.
Yep, you now have some of the meta points that I'm keeping track of.
Ooh.
Meta points.
Hey, well, they after you break camp and do whatever, they say, okay, we're gonna head westerly, and we'll get out of here before we get in too much trouble. And you can part ways.
And as they're walking away, I'm gonna sort of turn and yell to the group. I'm just turn and yell to the group. Oh, and Jasper, don't lose that.
Lose what? And
you'll find it quite helpful.
Falls down the mountain.
They just start rolling like tumbleweeds. All right. After here, it's not going to take very long for you to get out of the foothills and into the proper arboreal forest, which is a dense pine traversing steep terrain that is increasingly more and more difficult as you go. Several days after you have encountered these Chelaxians, you're just going through the undergrowth of the forest that is suddenly cut open by a pretty fast moving brook that's clearly mountain runoff. That's this clear, extremely fresh water, and you're gonna need to figure out a way to cross it.
About how tall are the trees nearby it?
They're pine trees, so probably like 80 feet tall.
So could I realistically fell one or two trees to attempt to make some sort of crossing?
You super could, yeah.
What sort of because I have a big giant axe. I feel like it would be pretty effective at chopping down a tree.
Yeah, I will give you a check to make after you commit to doing it, because once you start to try and chop a tree down, you hear a cacophonous kind of calling and bird crying as from out of the trees just swarms and swarms of ravens alight and aggress in your direction.
Oh, that is an ill omen!
So
Alright.
I'm gonna move us to a new map, and we'll have a party.
Oh!
Okay, so activate. You guys are going to be in a little box. You can be in any of those 6 squares, which is not very many.
Is there one that's, close to a tree?
Yeah, southwest will be the closest to trees.
Right there. I was walking towards the tree with malicious intent, and the bird sensed that.
Yeah, Bird said no thanks. Joe, are you back? Yes.
Looks like he is.
All right, let's build this wall. Back one. Pleased to be rolling initiative.
Alright. Okay, Taberi is very weird. His token, I guess I also have partial ownership because I can technically roll
Oh,
for him.
It's probably because I didn't know you hadn't joined the table before, and I had all players are limited. What's the username for who owns Toby?
Swizzle.
Owner. Okay, fixed.
There we go. Yeah, that's fixed. Because I can no longer look at his character sheet. So yeah, it's it up. Does everyone have the +1 scouting? Svalk. Svalk gets a +1 on his initiative.
Will that matter?
10 to 11. Of course it'll matter. It brings you to a whopping 11.
It can be helpful. And where's Pepin?
Pepin said BRB, so I'll roll for him. Good thing I rolled for him. Anyway, birds.
Birds.
Begin encounter. Ripley, you are first. Yeah, Graz is like, oh, I'm gonna make a bridge, and then that resounding thud of an axe hitting a tree just starts a calling storm as these ravens, very clearly to you, are territorially attacking you.
I will hunt prey on the one to the west, and then I will. Let's see distances.
There's a real good hunt prey macro if you activate that out of your character sheet.
Yeah, it'll do the auto damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's outside my volley, so I got a long bow, so things are gonna change real fast. But I'll take a hunted shot at it. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right character. Yeah. So 2 quick shots. Map. So here's the first one.
Sorry about that.
Unacceptable.
Jessica just got home and she had a day.
Oh no, what a day. Well, we got a character slot.
We have a character slot?
Reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to reroll?
No. It's I rolled initiative for you. No, I was subtly inviting all of your partnerships to come play Pathfinder with us.
Oh. She is less interested in this kind of thing.
Dang.
Oh man, I forgot.
He's not a giant nerd.
I mean, she's a nerd. She's more
giant
musically
nerd.
intuitive.
Oh my goodness. Ripley.
2, 3, 4, or whatever. But I'm going to move back 25 feet also because I think they're coming our way.
Oh, I'm coming their way.
I have 100-foot range. So
Yeah, you can still smack them.
Next will be a bird.
Oh,
So these birds are clearly, man, it's a shame we don't have any druids. Clearly upset. So we got.
No, they're fine.
This is fine.
They're friendly birds.
All right, so they are going to bad news. Swarm.
oh,
boy.
these fall swarm mechanics, you three are in danger.
So that's going to be 2 actions to get over there, and then cover you all in reflex saves.
Fuck.
Mother me and reflex saves.
Nobody clicked the button.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's a button in the chat.
Oh,
And Pepin,
I'll
you
click
have
the
to move.
button. It's okay.
Well,
Dang, a 19 fails.
that's
Holy
bad news
shit.
for
It's
everybody.
they only deal like 5 damage. It's fine, right?
Yeah,
right?
they don't,
right?
yeah. So everybody's gonna take 7 damage, except for Zvalk, who critically failed.
Nice.
Oh,
Um,
Sval.
and Zvalk, they get some real bad pecks in your eyeball, blinded.
Oof.
Oh,
since somebody within 15 feet of me took damage, can I do retributive strike, or how does
Yeah.
that work?
Normally, no,
what was-
because you don't have your
what's the
reaction.
movement it took?
You don't have your you
okay.
don't have your reaction yet because it hasn't been your turn.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
shite.
Did society standardize that? Because as far as I could tell, the rules were just kind of, it's up to the GM on whether or not you should have a reaction before your round.
I don't think that they've clarified it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
assuming
mean-
that was a basic save and I took double.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Oh my god, Svalk!
Good thing you have a lot of hit points. Pepe,
Pepin, save
you're
this man.
covered in birds.
You know the problem with swarms, right?
Yeah.
Really hard to catch them flat-footed.
It's a shame we don't have this fucking bomb.
Just cast
Right?
cast burning hands with your sorcerer, like you said you would.
Yeah, Joe.
I
I didn't bring
How
my
would you get a
sorcerer
swarm
because you said
flat-footed?
you were gonna bring your sorcerer.
Yeah, well, about that. I don't know if I have a really good option here. Man, I should have grabbed a bomb. I thought about it. I really did, but I was like, but then I'd have but healing.
No,
potion.
it appears in initiative when it goes.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
That's not default.
There is nowhere to catch swarm flat-footed, right?
Well, that's a swarm trait. I don't think that they have anything to do with being flat-footed.
Can they be can they be flanked? And am I flanking the swarm now?
I mean, technically, you are crossing the center of a token with another creature.
Yeah. I think it's probably a better use for me to just reach over and good touch Svalk really quick with battle medicine.
I mean, you still have 2 other actions after you do that.
Yeah, but this is the one that's gonna happen immediately. Do I roll against the DC 20?
With calls.
If I crit fail, I hero point it. But here's my battle medicine.
Oof.
Oh, good
I'm still gonna hero point it.
Oh, what? You did the DC 20? Oh, but you succeed.
Hey,
Yeah.
pays off.
I used the macro. Where's the heal?
Which macro did you do?
The one I had on my bar.
Oh. Well.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Because I think it was just what 2d8 plus 10 for
Yes.
healing. Yeah.
Yeah, the flat numbers go up as you increase the DC.
21 healing.
Whoa.
That should.
Hey.
Oh, Svalk is just alive.
Yeah. That's a pretty good touch.
Did
And
you
fuck it,
figure
I'm
out the
just-
flat-footed rule?
Yeah.
I
have
have
anything
an
else
answer,
left,
but that's recall knowledge kind of a problem.
Oh,
Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. This isn't like a limited thing, right?
What?
Since I have allies adjacent. Since I have allies adjacent to my foe, I am going to use underhanded assault. I'm going to sneak up to the foe with a -2 penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth. So this is -2, so 16 against their perception DC.
That will not succeed.
dang.
Okay. So
I mean, they're ravens. They're classically
I don't-
perceptive creatures.
because I didn't succeed, I don't get to make. I only get to make the strike if I succeed on the stealth.
Damn.
So, yep. That was a good try. For some reason, I had it in my head when I first said I'd do that I'd get the strike either way. But
Well,
I probably should have just tried to stab them.
you still have a third action.
No, I don't. That's a 2-action thing.
Underhanded assault is 2 actions.
Yep.
Oh, it's how underhanded.
It is a hide, a sneak, and a strike in one action.
Right.
I mean, in one activity. What do you want?
That's very good.
I'm going to be looking at these birds or my allies, and I'm just leave them alone. And I power attack against the swarm.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, a
Good luck.
15 misses the birds. And then as my third action, I'm going to try to shove at map. How do I do that? I should probably. Oh wait, no, I have that macro actually. And then I'm gonna throw on the -5.
Doesn't power attack count as two map?
No, it counts as one attack.
It counts as 2, or yeah,
It's
just
2
2
actions,
actions.
but it's only 1 attack.
Yeah.
I thought
So I'm
power-
gonna.
Never mind.
Then
For
I'm
some
gonna
reason,
try
I
to
thought power
shove.
attack
Oh no, well, so it does count as 2 attacks just afterwards.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Oh, not even afterwards, just immediately.
Yeah. There's an improved power attack. You get a higher level that makes it only.
Oh, so I'm at a -10 on this, so I won't do that. I'm going to firmly put myself in between between my group and the next swarm.
Oh, that's so, heroic. You'll get a hero point for that.
Okay.
You're just saying that because the alarm went off.
Correct.
Yes. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Is someone a fighter?
I am a fighter.
We have a handful of
nice.
fighters.
That's why I wanted to see RPG Chronicles, but it wouldn't pull up.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a champion. Oh, we have 2 fighters.
The other swarm is next. It's going to grass. That will take 2 move. No, sorry, no. As it's doing its land speed, fly speed is. It will 1 action swarm you, and 2nd action prompt for reflex save.
Rolling you
That
that.
was an interesting reflex save button.
And 8
Oh,
piercing damage.
I'm okay. I still have 30 life, so I'm good.
And then 2nd is prompt for reflex save.
Its action would provoke his attack of opportunity if he chooses to take it.
Yes, it would actually.
Uh-huh.
Did I succeed at the reflex?
Pepin, you don't even
Pepin, why are you making those
Get out of
rolls?
here.
oh, never mind.
You've not been in it. 2nd attack is
You had a Raven Swarm.
6 damage.
Oh, I'm on a swarm. I'm getting swarmed. Like, what do you want from me?
No, this is currently the other swarm's turn.
Were you gonna take that attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy smokes. Damage.
Oh! Wait. Why did it take 11? I did 16.
Correct.
Storms have resistance.
Oh! Well, I got a solid couple of the birds with that swing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard to hit these things, or to deal with these if you hit them, if I want to turn around the terror of the 3 of you dying next round. Toby,
But yeah,
your turn.
that second swarm, I succeeded, by the way. So do I take
Okay.
half?
Yeah, take half.
Okay.
I just kind of realized that
Um,
I didn't like step out of the swarm.
I'm gonna move to there, and then I will target the one that Graz just fucking tried to murder and throw a javelin at them.
Just do a kebab of ravens.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you.
How did you manage to not hit a single one? There's so many.
I don't know.
It was a bent javelin. It hit the ground.
I can attack a
come on.
second time with just a +2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or a plus.
Wait, you have
It
to
says
draw a
plus
javelin.
3.
Yeah,
Or
but
plus-
you don't probably have another weapon in hand.
Oh, it's an action to draw
Yeah.
another one? Oh, holy fuck, that
Unless
sucks.
you have quick
Okay.
draw.
There's a special feat that
they-
you can get called quick draw.
Yeah, they give you 3 actions so that you never have enough of them.
Yeah, right. Oh, I have hero points. Can I re-roll that?
You can.
Sorry,
just-
I'm brand
yeah,
new.
Yeah, right click on the card and then there's a reroll using a hero point option.
Right click.
Hit it.
Re-roll.
Hit it.
Okay.
No.
Hey! It still didn't hit.
Okay. All right. Well, that will be my turn then.
Yeah.
Well, I'll draw another one, but
Okay.
I don't mean to sheath it. I meant to draw one. What the fuck? There we go.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do some secret maneuvers here, which is drop one of those because it's the one you threw.
I keep getting pop-ups. I lack permission to update the item. What in the world?
Zvolk, you're up. And blind!
And blind. Am I able to undo this blindness, or am I just blind?
It looks like you're just blind because they've been pecking at your eyes.
Cool.
You would get the sense that it's something you would just like get over shortly, so you're thinking in terms of rounds.
Okay. What does it take for me to attack? Is it a DC 11 or like 15?
Can't detect anything using vision.
So they would be undetected, right? So DC 11.
Yep.
Detected.
we still know what-
he
where
is
they're-
flat-footed. Yeah, DC 11 flat check, which I got a button.
Okay.
Better watch out, Pepin.
I might as well. Yeah, I got the power attack clicked on. Yeah, I do. Okay, might as well.
That's
power
okay.
attack.
There's nothing for hitting allies.
A Lamau. Cool.
Yeah, you get to swing.
I have to see if I
Now
even
we
hit.
must.
Could that be a crit?
That could be a crit. It is not.
Damn it.
Oh no, regular success. 4.
On a power attack. Oh, it has resistance 5.
That's 2 actions, and then I'm going to. I'm gonna go here. Okay.
All right. You have spent 1 round blinded. That number, when that is high enough, will go away.
Cool. I like not being blind.
Ripley.
Go back to top initiative.
Ripley will shoot through traffic at the one that is swarming Graz and see if he can't get everybody a chance to concentrate on the other one. Let's see. Yes.
Oh, get him. Kill it.
Click damage.
Please die.
Yellow, you're shooting R1.
Oh,
Oh. Only 2?
oh, I think it's immune to precision.
Oh, that really
I mean, that
sucks.
might be.
Yeah, it would auto-deduce that. That's...
Only 2.
Oy. Well, I'll shoot it again.
You really get one of them ravens real good.
Yeah. That's super
Yes,
nerf.
I've got resistance to piercing and immunity to precision. But you still hit. You better get a good roll on that.
Oh,
damn
it
it.
shouldn't count the second one, but it'll definitely be 6.
Oh, it dealt 1 damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, archery and swarms, not so good. Well, not to be outdone, I could roll an 8 and get a couple points of damage with a -2 on the to-hit roll. This would be awkward.
Ooh.
At 20. Here it comes.
So good.
Yeah.
Right. Swarm. Well, he's got a delicious target.
Happen, no!
I'm gonna ruin you now. But you're good at
I'm
reflex, right? So I'm playing to
I
your
like to
strengths.
think so.
So there's the first.
I like to
reflex
think I
save.
do all right at reflex saves. But I'm scared.
I'm playing to your strengths.
It's fine. Just you and me.
Whoa.
And 19 fails.
19 fails.
That's fine.
Is a
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's DC 20.
Second reflex
well,
save.
Can I use
Uh,
Retributive Strike now?
Oh yes, you can.
Ooh.
So do I just make an attack then?
So hit your retributive strike button first. Pepin, heal
Okay.
yourself up them 6 damages.
Okay.
Retributive Strike.
Because there's a condition on that Joe made and that I stole. Bringing him on.
I thought that was just from the other thing.
I made it to begin with, and then you made it better.
I try to click on Retributive Strike on the effect item.
Not in your feet, just in your reactions on your actions page. Click on the
Yeah, that's where I am.
So click on the little like turny arrow.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And then Pepin,
Okay.
you can do that condition. You can do the damage, but more better this time.
Oh, better.
Now you can kill the condition, and Tobri, you can make that strike now.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
God damn it.
High AC swarm of birds.
I mean, every time you strike at him, you hit something.
Sometimes you just kind of, clip a wing or a toe.
You succeeded on the second Pex. So you're gonna take. There's half of that.
Happens, okay.
Third reflex.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah, easy.
Oh.
Oh, and I
that's
still
certainly
got to
not
take
a
half
1.
damage from
You
this
gotta
one too.
take 3 and then take half of 7.
I'll take another 3.
Which is still 3.
Pepin, you're covered in birds.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking birds here. Oh wait, isn't it my turn after them?
It's your turn now.
Okay. Well,
Smack
I
'em.
mean, we know they're immune to precision, or at least we thought they were immune to precision.
Or at least highly
Hmm.
resistant.
Okay, so the birds moved all the way from down there and then attacked us once. So I'm going to infer that they are fairly slow. So let's get greedy. I'm going to run down here, and there is a single raven left in this swarm, and it's mine.
I call dibs.
And it's mine.
Holy smokes.
Kill it. Kill it. It literally had 1 health left. So yeah, there was 1 raven flying around in the
You get
air,
that
just
one raven.
terrorizing
Yeah,
you.
that was like, the brain raven, and the swarm dissipates as all the ravens cackle and croak and scream into the sky away from you.
Brain Raven.
Oh, thank you, Pepin.
I killed their leader. It's okay. Don't thank me yet. There's still the bigger raven swarm, and I just made us a target.
Now it's Graz's turn.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Who'll be less of a target
I'm
now?
going. Yep, I have a singular target. I'm going to. Can I just move there? No. So I'm going to sudden charge.
Do the birds.
Move up to here. Would that potentially give me flanking on that? How would that?
I don't know, because Vault is blind. I'm not sure that he threatens any squares.
Unless they're down, I think they threaten. I think.
I mean, I can still threaten that square because the Raven hasn't moved, right? Just like I can attack it.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be threatening that square and the Raven moves, and I don't know any better.
I'm
but-
interested to see what the automation does.
All right, but as part of the sudden charge, I make a regular attack.
Well, did it count it as flanking? No. All right, that's not a great crit.
Not a good crit.
That's enough.
I still get it.
Can I hero point his damage?
Sure.
No, it's
I don't have a
dead.
hero point.
It's dead.
Zvalk, you are going to be blinded for another round, and then eventually you can open your eyes, and it's all extremely painful and fuzzy. And
Foul birds.
Good job.
I don't like bugs. Birds.
I don't like bug birds.
Bug birds.
Now, Pepin did
Sounds
himself.
terrifying.
Can I pick up my javelins, please?
Yes, you can gather all of your spent equipment.
Yeah, Pepin, you should get yourself bandaged. I'm gonna work on making a bridge for us.
I am going to get myself, Toberi, and Graz bandaged because I took Ward Medic.
Oh, what does that do?
Let's do multiple people at a time.
I can treat up to 2 target. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to get myself and, I don't know, Toberi because they're lower.
You
Because I
get-
can treat up to 2
Yeah, I get to
targets.
Toberi.
And next level of training, and I can treat another target.
Yeah, I currently have 27 HP. I'm solid.
I can lay on hands myself, and you can get yourself in grass if you want to do that.
Oh, well, I mean, if you have your own lay on hands, yeah.
Sure.
And so,
Well,
let me
he has
double
lay
check.
on hands. He can just do that infinitely.
He can, but it takes more time. Because he has to lay
Fair.
on hands and then rest for a focus point and lay on hands. I can also ward medic infinitely.
Oh, so yeah, we have infinite healing.
Well,
Yeah.
we kind of trivialize out of combat healing, but there's still a time factor.
Because each encounter in this scenario specifically is going to be several days between when they happen. So, hit the rest button, get all your spell slots back, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so we're not even gonna worry about hand waving it.
Yeah, don't.
And do I
yeah,
set
But what if
do I
just
set
want-
my hit points to max?
you can do that. Yeah, but if you want to roll dice to make sure you don't cut any people to pieces.
maybe fine.
No. Oh, he does not cut us to pieces.
Yeah, that's how we heal.
Yeah, that would have just healed me up.
Somebody that's trained in survival, give me a check.
That would be Is anyone else trained in survival?
I'm also trained in
No.
survival.
Where is the rest button?
It's a little bed under your hit points.
Oh, okay.
Anyone
There it
else?
is.
Ripley, possibly? Oh, wait, Ripley is... Oh, Pepin!
Holy moly, Pepin. That's a critical
Pepin.
success.
Ooh, neat.
Pepin, you're wondering what the heck it is that stirred these birds up so normally, because there's ravens here. You've seen ravens; they don't tend to do that kind of thing.
I know what birds are.
I know what birds are. You can see that they're along the bottom of the trees where they attacked from. There's all kinds of scuff marks and partial footprints that you and Graz would pretty easily identify as humanoid. Pepin, you're fairly certain they are orc tracks.
Well, that tracks.
We must stay aware.
So
Orcs.
what it tells to you is that orcs were probably harassing these birds. In doing so, you also find some of their, a thing or two about ravens. They collect things that are shiny and valuable. So without making a check, you can kind of check out their nesting area over here.
Okay, I will do that.
Which is this.
Ooh.
Most everything
we
in
got
there's
our-
trash, but there are some raw gemstones mixed in there. Things
You can
and
keep a hold of that, Pepin.
represent a treasure bundle.
Could I potentially, as a sort of ration, take a couple of the dead birds and just kind of tie them off on my bag?
Yep. Don't need to make a check for that because
But that's how you get parasites.
that's gonna be abstracted. All right. It occurs to
Just
you
like-
as trained survivalists and outdoors people that any route that you're charting through here is going to have to deal with this brook later on, but it's also a good waypoint that bears some investigation. This is things that you would know as outdoors people and not necessarily as players. There is a big laundry list of things that you may want to investigate while you're here. Included in that is building a bridge. So these are some preemptive prompts to give you, because I don't know if have any of you like forged mountain trails
Nope.
for business lines.
No.
So this is a good spot where a kind of a more semi-permanent camp could get set up. Tasks that come to mind
somewhere
are,
like here.
yeah, tasks that come to mind are identifying local wildlife, like either game animals or the potential nearness signs of predators. Same thing for plant life, like potential medicinal herbs and or things to feed your caravan pack animals. Make sure there's not poisonous plants around and things like that.
So, were we traveling east?
You're traveling north.
Oh, north.
Like north generally. The actual where this map doesn't matter for making a bridge. This is just you're in a river scene. Don't get too
You
specific.
are
on it.
river scene.
Yeah. Next thing would be chart the immediate local area. Options with dealing with the stream. Find the best place to ford it. And if you do find the ford, try and improve it so that it'll be easier later, such as filling it with boulders or moving trees into it. Alternatively,
Could one potentially
what?
Could one potentially put the finding a ford and creating the map into one thing as following the river and mapping the river while looking for a shallower area?
I don't understand your question.
trying to put the two things into one. Trying to
True,
get
but they're not the same thing because making the map and making a ford are like they're literally different skill sets.
Shucks.
Well, and alternatively from doing a ford, trying to find out the best place to put a bridge, and if you do find a suitable place, actually trying to, set that up for later engineering teams to come in. And finally, anything else that you can think of that would be relevant to later caravaneers coming through.
Mercantile lore.
How so?
Well, I think it said in the beginning that we're trying to make paths that merchants can bring horses through. I guess it doesn't directly pertain, but so never mind.
You could probably do that for. I think I like that substituting in for like identifying the plant life around here because you have to take care of animals and things like that. So making sure that is appropriate for like is this a good spot to rest, especially because you're going to be going up in a worse terrain from now on. So I think that's an appropriate substitution.
My nature and survival are better, so.
Well, those would be more immediately relevant.
Yeah.
But this is everybody split up and take something, take their piece and try and maximize the amount of things you can commit to your notes and logs and records.
Are they open or blind?
Could I do a survival with a bonus from my map? Or what would it be to, chart the area?
Charting the area would be very explicitly cartography or scribing lore. Your maps would give you an item bonus to that. Alternatively, crafting check at a harder DC.
We do have someone who's good at cartography, though, so I could maybe have them read off of my map. Would that be all right?
Yeah. You have the item. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to be the one using it.
Here, all right.
Hold this torch. Yeah, if you want to use your cartography check with a +1 item bonus.
I'll try cartography with the +1. That would be awesome. Thank you. And sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you said, was it open or blind?
It's open. It's either going to be a pass fail. We're looking for a number. We're looking for a group total collection of these mysterious points that are running in the background. Holy moly!
Wow.
I'm looking at the map he brings back, and I'm like, this is incredibly detailed.
I love your maps.
Yep. Awesome. So charting the terrain is a task that feels pretty successful. But there are other reasonable tasks to do.
I look over his map in the water to find the best. Like, we still need the best spot to forge across, right?
Yeah, either making a ford or making a bridge.
And whoever that is, I will go along with them because I can be used to make the bridge after they find a good spot.
Survival or nature?
You're looking for a bridge or a ford because those are different requests.
My first thought was a ford, so I guess I'll roll with that.
Okay. So nature is going to be the obvious thing. Any scouting, mountain, hill, river, lore would be appropriate. Also, just trial and error with acrobatics. And these are all tasks that are like all day things, so you guys can't all like contribute to everything.
I leap from rock to rock with acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just
I'll go with that.
Figuring out where the shell of water is. All right.
And that's with an armor check penalty.
Ooh, all right. That is only a success because it was one of the more difficult DCs.
I mean, I figured as much, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah, but now that you've found a suitable ford, yes, someone or you can try and improve it with just managing the terrain. Moving boulders around, trying to make little dams and routing the river water.
No, I
Can
can see
Toby
that.
help with that with like athletics or something?
That's very clearly athletics. Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
can Graz help this more so with moving boulders and chopping down trees and getting them laid into some sort of dam and such?
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that everybody only gets to commit to one thing because these are tasks that you're doing over the course of all day.
I think
That-
I'm highest in athletics, so I think you should save
That's
yourself.
that's
something
gonna be
else.
that's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna be good at.
Oh,
I'm telling you right
but
now.
yeah, you should probably make that, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a number of successful checks, right? Or do we all have to commit to something different?
You can aid each other, but that's not going to generate more successes.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, can I use a hero point on that?
And if you
I
have,
have a
any.
second one. Yeah, I have a second one. I have another one. There we
Oh,
go.
that's better.
All right, that will be a success.
Well, the only thing I'm good at is violence, so with athletics out, that's it.
You don't have any
Right.
lores
Yeah, right,
whatsoever.
Warfare
lore?
I got warfare lore.
Yep, so do I.
My
Me
knowledge of
too.
logistics trains helps me find passable terrain for passage. Maybe? Question mark.
Well, that would have been great for that charting the terrain, but somebody else knocked it out.
Yeah, someone else knocked out of the park. I
Other
heard
than
something
that, I
about
got-
setting up a sort of camp. With a map, a very good map of the area, knowledge of the plants in the area. Wait, did we do that? No, we didn't.
No, but
Dang it.
we've spent that map for this this set of checks.
Got it.
Well, and it's
I
also
could
prudent.
try to set up a camp.
It's also prudent to know that like they will potentially get in the way because critical failures could potentially take successes away. You know, if you're if you're writing down bad info or like, oh yeah, like these plants are super great. There's a grove of tomatoes over there and they're poisonous berries.
But would it be survival to set up a proper camp?
Would it what?
Would it be survival to set up a proper camp? What would that be?
Normally, yeah, survival, but you've never been asked to do that. You setting up a proper camp, yeah. You setting up a proper camp, you're trained in it. But getting that information to the teams is what you've been doing all along. It is clear this place is appropriate for a camp. So,
got it. What sort of checks do I have left to make? Because I'm good at survival, athletics, pretty much for this.
Well, survival would be great for figuring out if there's any dangerous animals nearby, or huntable animals nearby.
Sure, I could give you a shot with that.
Would also be good for yeah, go for it. Go for that. Orc hunting business.
I'm unsure. I do have a hero point, but I could just make it worse. You know what? It wouldn't be a crit fail, or whatever I'm doing, so I'm okay.
Yeah, worst case, this you can scout out some potentially good resting places nearby and best places to get still water for drinking and things like that.
Yeah. So.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next thing because everybody's rolled except for Svalk, and Svalk is just standing there brooding.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Intentionally.
He's getting stuff out of his hands.
Okay. So I'm gonna delete all these for just to make sure I don't mix it up. And I need. Is anybody an expert in athletics?
No.
I don't think at level 2 or 1 anyone can get that.
Just rogues. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody make an athletics check. This is just because we've been traveling for a couple of days now.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Ooh.
Specifically?
Specifically.
Nothing else?
Nothing else.
Well, Toby got a nat 20. Oh,
Oh,
Nothing else.
Do I have to carry Pepin?
All right, let's see here.
You're sure nothing else can work?
Will be.
See, I also bought 2 weeks worth of rations for the full party. Would that assist him with that crit fail and maybe get it to a fail, or is that just kind of?
No, that's gonna be
on-
the subsequent check that's about to get prompted here too.
Oh,
So.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking for, I was trying to figure out how fucked I am. There's fail, there's crit fail, and then there's -1.
Everybody, all right, I'm gonna clear these. Is anybody an expert in survival?
no. Maybe someone.
Your question is Joe an expert
Is
in blank?
Joe an expert in survival?
I'm an expert in medicine. That's what I chose.
All right. Everybody make a survival check, and this is the where you can item bonus because you brought cords of wood.
Oh. Yay, I get a... We all get a +1? Is that how that
you
would
get
go?
a +1.
okay. I'll take a 12
Okay.
or a 13.
I'll take a 12. Oh,
Not
a
not
good
a
bit over.
circumstance
Oh,
bonus, it's an item
Pepin!
bonus.
Pepin! You countered your crit fail.
I may not be the hardy, but I know what the fuck I'm doing.
1. All right, so those are checks to kind of augment the past couple of days of you traveling and what kind of good time you're making. The answer is kind of good.
Yeah, an alright time.
But up ahead of you, the trees thin out, and before long, it's a band of barren, mountainous scree, and up ahead is just windy snow. The temperatures begin to drop, and if you have not changed into your cold weather gear, you are prompted to do so.
Yep, I've got it
I
on.
clicked the equip button as soon as I got it.
Yep, I also have mine that I bought more.
The wind is whipping, and there are just overhangs of rock and snow ahead of you, above you, and everybody make another athletics check.
Oh,
Would a climbing kit be useful here yet, or no?
Yes, just
Okay.
I also have mine, but
abstractly.
Okay.
well, no direct item bonus.
Yeah, to apply that climbing kit's bonus. Yes.
Oh, what does... Yeah, let me check.
What does that
climbing
mean?
kit-
So there's nothing else I can use here.
This is just
Okay.
your
It just
ability your
it
ability to
basically
cross
just
a mountain.
prevents a fall. Basically, it looks like.
I'll take a 15.
Oh, fuck you.
Toby!
All right, Zolk,
I have another person I have to drag.
Pepin.
I'm going to pull them along.
Oh man, it's a good thing critical successes cancel out critical failures.
Cool.
Otherwise, it'd be fucked, and I wouldn't really have a way to be unfucked.
Well, Toby. You guys are passing through, under some light snow cover is some extremely loose scree. And had this gone potentially worse after you clear it, you realize you may have, triggered and caught yourself in a potential avalanche.
Oh,
It came really close as Toby sinks his foot, into some loose gravel, and then everything begins to slide away from him. And if it's not for not for Ripley grabbing him and pulling him to the side, he would have just been sucked down the mountain.
Great.
Grab my bow.
Let's just tie you to me, all right? In case you fall, I can keep you up.
Rediscovery.
I think that was just kind of a freak thing. I feel confident in my abilities athletically here.
I swear this doesn't happen all the time, guys.
Though keeping us tied to each other would not be a foul idea, in case one of us does end up slipping.
Well, that's what the climbing kit does. Is it lets you attach yourself to what you're climbing, so you get to attempt a flat check whenever you critically fail to prevent a fall. So
yeah, you could have attached it to the mountain, but the mountain was what was giving way, so that would have been real bad news.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and I've got plenty of rope, so possibly we could do the thing where we're all tied together in case one falls. We can kind of pull him up.
Yeah, that problem has been solved through excellent dice rolls.
Oof.
Let's see what is happening next. Several more days of travel. You move out of the forest and are deep in the snow.
Should we have used a week's worth of rations by this point or something? Or
so the survival checks you've been making have been your foraging.
Oh, okay, cool.
In case we do screw up those foraging, I have brought plenty of rations.
Yeah. I mean, you say plenty, but at this point you've been out in the wilderness for 2.5 weeks.
Gotcha.
By plenty, I mean 2 full weeks for the entire party of rations, in case we don't find enough food.
2 weeks for the entire party? That's 90
the
pounds.
Entire party. It's a big bunch. It is 10 pieces of rations. Thankfully, my backpack can hold it.
Ew.
Yeah. I brought a bunch of rations. And yes, I did pay for it.
Yeah, that was the, don't bring too much food, you're gonna get attacked by wild animals. Advice. So I guess I need to go back and trigger some of these encounters.
Uh-oh. Who else brought rations? Someone else brought fucking rations.
Did they tell us that? I didn't. I don't remember.
We didn't hear that.
No, they definitely told us that.
You after a couple of hours after the avalanche scare, just kind of misty through the haze and fog of the cloud peaks that you're coming through, a dog approaches you. It's very much that whole mountain savior dog with the Saint Bernard got some supplies around its neck kind of a thing, and it approaches you pretty bounding, full of energy, and is sniffing all you guys.
Oh, hello, little friend. Where are you from?
Woof.
Roll initiative.
No, it's super friendly, and it very much it barks at you, and it starts bounding away, and then after 3 or 4 big, leaping steps, it looks back and barks at you, and is running off. This is clearly the hey, you should follow the dog communications.
Yeah, that is yeah, we should follow this little booch.
Okay.
I think I should walk first, just in case.
Is this something normal that you come across when out in the wilderness? A random dog just coming up, greeting you and telling you where to go?
Animals do sometimes just come up to you, and with how things have been nowadays, it's best to just go with it sometimes.
Okay. About the dog.
Somehow Graz has stolen the dog token.
What? I'm gonna get out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Well, I guess there's no dog token because every time I put it down, it's grass.
It was grass all along.
If you follow the dog, he leads you across the snow into a like sheltered, in like a little small valley hut.
Oh, you good boy. Now let's see where this pooch has
Yeah,
led us. Now,
he makes a bunch of barking noise and things as he approaches, and an elderly half orc steps out of the house and watches you as you approach. And when the dog runs up, he gives it a pat and sneaks at some little treat thing, and he watches you guys as you approach. So here's this guy.
Oh, just like a crazy old mountain man.
Yeah, crazy old mountain man.
oh, I'm
As
starting
you
to be glad.
Yeah, as
I'm
you
an orc.
approach, he's like, you lost up here?
Oh god,
Quite the opposite, actually.
not necessarily lost.
Well, we heard quite a commotion and thought you might be in danger. Sent Wilbur up there to see what he could see. Good to know you're doing all right. Not a lot of foot traffic we get up here, but much more lately.
I think if you enjoy your silence, it may soon be broken quite a lot.
Well, why is that? And he invites you into his house and to warm up and rest for a minute. And he introduces himself as Bark.
Is there any sort of like central table?
His little hut is definitely not accommodating of lots of guests, so it's cramped for the lot of you to fit in there. He's got like a table that's big enough for him to sit and have a meal on, so you're just kind of idle in this wooden shack with a big stone hearth that's heating the place up.
I'm gonna kind of like sit down next to the table, not like at the seat, definitely not, but like cross-legged at the table, and I'm gonna lay out a map on said table. The map on said table.
The map.
Thank you for the hospitality. It's nice to get out of the cold, for sure.
Well, I don't like finding those less fortunate buried in the snow. I do what I can to make sure people can move along without too much trouble. He pours you some kind of fruity pear alcoholic drink.
This is
thank you.
very welcome.
What's this about more coming?
And I'm gonna point at the map. We have been sent to chart a path through these mountains for merchants to travel along. A preferably safe journey.
That's exciting. It would definitely keep me a little more occupied. What are you going to do about the orcs on the other side of the valley?
We do not know.
Hoping to
maybe
barter a piece or some kind of passage, honestly.
Do you know them?
No, but do you?
We have an understanding. Mutually assured destruction. They've been coming into my my territory more and more often lately, hunting and placing traps, which is pretty unusual. They're just as brutal as any other given orc tribe, but we've had this arrangement for as many years as I've been here. They respect my business, so I think either something internal is happening down there and some tribe is trying to muscle in and make waves, or maybe they're having a disease or pestilence that's causing their own problems and forcing them up here.
Perhaps if we
Well,
could aid them somehow, we could secure possibly even a trade deal.
They're
yes.
savage, but they're honorable. So if you are able to work something out with them, I expect that they would respect that. And
I
frankly, I wouldn't mind a trade route coming through here. It's something I could personally benefit from. I have reasons of my own for living here, and Hermitage isn't necessarily one of them.
Do you have any reason to believe that they might be stricken with some sort of pestilence or disease or something? I know that we have some healing capabilities amongst our bunch. Maybe if we could be introduced and help them in that way, that might allow us passage.
No, I only know that they've changed their behaviors and they're expanding their activity. But yeah, if you want to find out what's going on, I'm more than happy to help, and I can give you directions to one of their scout camps nearby. And he does.
I believe. I assume they're putting like a little marker on the map for like scout camp and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get your name so we can drop your name and say
It's
we're
And
friendly?
Bark. This is
Bark.
Wilbur. He pets the dog. If you're in need of any spellcasting, I can see what I can offer you as well. This will
wow.
be for, barter.
Is there anything in particular you need?
I'm pretty sufficient here on my own. So, if caravans come by, it would be more for the excitement and luxury than necessity.
Can we stay here for the night with you, or
Sure.
pay?
I don't mind the company. This guy's like seems like somewhat charming and friendly for being like a weird guy in the mountain with a dog. But I mean the pear liquor is pretty okay.
Your dog Wilbur there is very well trained. Where did you learn to do that?
It being kind to animals comes naturally.
We could have used some of that some days ago.
What do you mean?
An unfortunate run-in with a flock or even two of ravens, which appear to have been irritated by some sort of orc tribe.
Yes. And can we show him the location of where we were kind of seeing that orc activity to and then ask, is it unusual for them to be this far away, in that area?
It is. They usually don't cross this side of the mountain. The peaks are somewhat inhospitable. It's not absolutely unknown, but yeah, that's all the more reason to think something is unsettling their state.
Well, if we could find out what it is, that would certainly be a great advantage to us.
Orcish tribes are known to supply some of the greatest fighters in the Pathfinder group, so possibly
Yeah, this
that.
half-orc guy is like, I don't have a problem with orcs being orcs, but they're the groups here are less cosmopolitan than others can be.
Oh, that yes. Forget that sometimes.
Congratulations on scaling the mountain. Yeah, rest up, and I won't keep too much of your time.
Do you know much about Molthune to the north?
I make a point not to. I'm not interested in politics. This guy's giving you a lot of weird Druid of the Mountain vibes.
That beverage that you poured us is quite tasty. would you happen to have any extra I could perhaps fill up my second water skin with?
So asking for a bunch of alcohol.
Yeah, for sure.
He's like, he's too polite to say no. He says, wouldn't. The supplies are scarce up this far. I work very hard to harvest these pears.
If it puts you out too much, sir, please, it's no problem.
Do you know any items that the orcs might want if we were to try to barter with them?
I know that they will. They'll respect, weaponry, any kind of arms and armor. I don't do business with them myself because I frankly can't come to civil conversation with them often. But yeah, any caravan route through the mountains without their blessing is not going to survive.
Yeah.
So you have pretty much the options of making peace with them or running them out of the countryside. I hope you lean toward the former for your sakes.
Do you know numbers?
Yes.
Does it say that in like those other orcs will attract vengeance, or in kind of a he doesn't feel it's right to run them out?
Yeah, he doesn't
kind of
feel it's right to run them out.
Okay.
Any estimate on the numbers of their tribe?
Well, there's at least 24 tribes.
Oh.
Do they have a singular leader?
What about the numbers at the scouting camp?
There
Do you know how many are typically there?
There should be no more than 12.
Okay.
So
And if you approach with hands raised and making lots of noise, they should allow you an audience.
And I can communicate with them, even if they do not speak common.
They do, yeah. They'll respect you. They do, but they'll respect you more for using their language.
So they do speak common.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Taldane.
It's fairly common.
Taldane, by the way. Unless you're in deep parts of Cheliax, where if calling it not Chelaxian, rude. Don't know that you got much more than this guy can give you right now.
So it's like I assume as the night is winding down, we have just like a couple of glasses of the pear ale. You just sort of hear Graz like he's laying there.
Where did he get pears?
Collect them from the forest.
Yeah, pears grow at trees, Joe.
We're on a mountain, right?
It's,
I guess we're not that far.
It's only
Never mind, we're good.
it's a few days walk to get down into the valley.
That's not that bad. Okay, we're fine.
These have been fermenting for a while. Have a underground storage. It's where the bodies are kept. I mean the trees. I mean the pears.
That's not question that.
You have mounted. You've crossed the mountain. As you press on.
Oh, I was gonna do some fun roleplay stuff.
We gotta move along.
Okay. Damn.
You were heading down. You're still up above the snow line, but you were now at this point descending. You're not sure what the peak of the mountain was because that's not what your actual interest was. It was just finding passable terrain. So you've been kind of following slopes and valleys as they make sense and are wide enough to support, potentially wagons and carts and caravans and things. But along the path, you come across a real tall cliff that you survivalists would immediately want to get up on top of and scout.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's a reasonable way to get up this cliff short of just straight up climbing it with athletics. But anybody that's trained would know that it's we're looking at something like a DC 15 kind of a check. So
would a climbing kit give a bonus on that?
It doesn't give bonuses, it keeps you from failing.
Got it. So I will roll you a good old athletics to climb this up and get a good vantage.
Yeah, nice. That'll be a critical success. So you can scamper up to the top of the cliff. And I am going to move us to a map because things happen.
So Graz is like bounding up this cliff as he's going to go scout.
Who is it that bounded up this?
I assume Graz would be like up the cliff, like up here.
Yeah, I'm moving you. All right, so you ascend the cliff. You just take off like a crazy man who's like, I can do this, and then immediately run up there. At the top are just kind of chilling and grazing a bunch of mountain goats that you surprise, and you are prompted a nature check really fast.
I'm not good at nature, but I will give one.
You don't need to be trained for this.
I got it.
Oh yeah, you got it? Are you gonna climb that cliff?
Oh no, I'm not climbing any cliffs. Fuck.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you that untrained nature. Alright.
What do you do? These goats appear standoffish and are, like lowering their heads in your direction because you startled them.
You're gonna end up like that guy in the Kingsman.
Yeah, I'd rather not get pushed off a cliff. So I'm going to kind of step to a point in just like the center where I won't get easily pushed off. I'm going to sort of take a low stance and be ready for it to charge.
Yeah, when you move forward, they like very much lower their head and are spooked and are going to prompt initiative.
that's a lot of goats.
All right, good luck with this, everybody.
Oh boy.
Where's it gonna say man walk off the cliff?
Now this is potentially an encounter that you can't win, but you could very easily leave it by just jumping off the cliff.
Graz may drop down a rope for rest of team if he get bad initiative. Oh, Ripley the man.
Ripley the man.
A big cliff.
All right. I guess perception probably would have been more appropriate. It's the same bonus.
Initiative.
Oh, I did roll perception. We're good.
Cool. I guess I'll just roll the initiative and then set it to what you rolled instead of what you rolled. All right. Ripley, you're super trained in nature. You hear a bunch of aggressive goat noises coming from the top of the cliff, and you're like, "Oh no, Graz is something bad's about to happen to Graz because goats."
Oh, those are spiky goats.
Because goats.
We can't see them from down
here. Yeah, he's up.
Man, that is a goat that does not take shit.
The cliff is 25 feet tall.
My instinct would be to traverse laterally for 2 actions and then attempt to climb up where there's some trees and foliage that I can use to my advantage. I have this thing called Sticky Toe that I'll just put this in chat. It's not on the character sheet, unfortunately.
Oh, are you like super good at climbing?
Well, it's a success on an athletics check would give me a critical success instead.
Oh,
But trees, vines, and other foliage is the key factor. So that's why I thought I would move 50 feet laterally first to try to look for some place with some type of advantage.
I mean, this also looks like foliage.
Well, I also don't want to climb up right where you are because I'm a
Fair.
ranger.
Yeah, there's a bunch of goats there. That's scary.
You guys can.
Yeah, with a ranged
Well, so
weapon.
where you start this encounter is up to you guys. If you want to be closer to the wall to save on movement, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh, then by all means.
Okay. I'm going to move another 25 feet, and this will be my
Okay,
turn.
well, that's not within my capabilities.
Hold on. Free movement. There you go.
So do we plan on just going up here and murdering these goats?
Do you have a better plan?
I mean, we
Brad is ready to be charged, so
We could try to catch. As it gets pushed off.
possibly, but Graz is a rather sturdy fellow.
That's
Right,
Ripley's turn. So
Did you not want to start climbing at all? Like the moving over there was not in combat. Sorry.
oh,
So you guys could probably climb if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't want to make you lose actions to try and start climbing because the climbing is the hard part.
okay. Well, my logic too was let the goats do their thing, and then when they concentrated, I could shoot at them. But because this could go very wrong. So
Can
Yeah.
Toby
Thankfully,
just
they
like
have-
yell? Can Toby just have like a yell something out to Graz like before?
I'm fine with that for my turn.
Yeah. And just like
No.
this, if this does start to get really, really spooky, like Graz, you can climb down. The benefit of winning this isn't killing some goats, it's being able to do something with this vantage point, which isn't going to necessarily make or break the mission. So Pepin.
But I mean, goats are still good food. Goats are a good eat.
Goats are a good eat.
I have no clue how I would reasonably climb this. Can't exactly acrobatics climb a cliff.
Yeah, if someone had you a rope, it would become reasonably trivial to climb. So, but that hasn't happened yet.
I delay until I see rope.
Yeah, you can delay until after me, and then I can drop down a rope for you guys.
First is a goat.
Ooh.
he's the goat.
He is the greatest of all goat. He's going to do a powerful charge.
Oh no.
Sounds dangerous.
combat goat.
He will stride up to double his speed
Oh, they've got sudden charge too, huh?
and then make a horn attack.
Critical miss. I said I was low and ready for a charge.
That was 2 actions, and then his last action will be, another kind of horn. The goats aren't really. Toby.
Oh, okay. Fuck. My first instinct is to pull out this signal whistle I have and blow it, and then just start making lots of fucking noise to try and scare these goats off. I don't know. Make them think that there's like a lot more people coming and try and scare them off. Basically.
Yeah, intimidate, demoralize.
I'll intimidate, yeah, sure. I'm trained in that. Oh yeah, real bad.
Okay, yeah. Now they have to defend their homeland from this horrible whistling orc.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll try to climb if I can still do that.
Yeah, climbing is, I think, just an action, but climb speed of doing it is real trash.
Okay.
And can't you attempt in athletics to climb faster?
You
Is that
can.
how that works?
Well, it's not that you attempt it. It's you're climbing. You have both your hands free. And then
Oh.
the speed you go is based on the success you make off of that prompted dice roll.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
25.
Whoa, that is a critical success.
Hell yeah.
5 feet
And
plus
I
5 per 20 of your land speed for a total of
I
10
have
feet.
I have a 30-foot speed.
Oh, snap. So you are explicitly halfway up.
Oh, only halfway. Okay, fuck.
Oh.
That's rough.
The cliff is 25 feet tall.
Gotcha. So I'm 15 feet up.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Can I do another action to climb again, or how does
Yep.
that work?
Yeah, you still got a third action.
Okay, cool. Let me click on this athletics again. 17.
Success, 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed.
So
Plus an additional 5. How many 20 feet? 1. So yeah, you're only going to move 5 feet. So you are 20 out of 25 feet up.
Oh, okay. Fuck. God damn, that's rough.
So is that? Oh, that's Tobere. So he's probably like right here, huh?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll move you here so you can kind of peek on what's going on.
Okay, cool. That's a lot of goats.
Zvolk.
Raz is in the middle of a platform, ready to battle.
Yeah, okay. Let's do athletics to get up there.
Ooh, just barely not.
Not a success.
Damn.
Wait, that wasn't a success?
No, that's not. It wasn't a critical success, so it's only 5 feet.
Oh.
Mm.
It's gonna take a lot to climb. I'll get you guys that rope in a moment.
It's one action per, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I realize that there is probably a climb button.
I mean, there's posted. 10 feet. Alright, 10 feet total. Whoa.
Climbs for climb. Actually, he makes it, doesn't he?
Is it 5 feet plus 5 per 20? No, it's only 10.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys are like right next to each other.
Yeah, well, that's my whole turn.
Oh, so they're both at like just at the ledge.
Yeah. Another sudden charge.
No.
And good.
Make sure to target me.
I did.
Oh, you get to see one visual.
Yeah. So the goats aren't super great fighters. Graz, it's your turn. Bad news is you definitely don't have any weapons drawn because you just climbed up.
But I said that I stepped out and was like ready to go.
But you did.
But you didn't
I
draw
don't think
any
you had an
weapons.
action to draw your
Oh.
weapons.
Dang. So I'm just gonna have that sheath, so it's like realistic. Don't mind that.
Yeah, normally you'll always have weapons ready, but because you explicitly climbed a mountain.
So I'm going to move over to here. I'm going to take an action to throw down a rope.
Right? Is that rope in your backpack?
Yes.
All right, it's 2 actions to get it out of your backpack.
So I get it out of the backpack and throw it? Is that...
Just get it out of the backpack.
Oh, that sucks.
That's the
There's
cost
one
of
action
having.
to swing your backpack around, and it's another action to pull it out of your backpack.
That's the
It's-
cost of having the bulk reduction of a backpack.
Ah, dang. So yeah, I pull
So
the...
you've got the rope.
you
You're
can
looking
see
at these guys. They're looking up at you, and then goats are lurking behind you.
Actually, if that's the case, if it's 2 actions just to get the rope out of my backpack, can I instead choose to try to pull these guys up?
Hold them up.
Yeah, pull them up.
Yeah,
to the
you can move
platform,
over
yeah.
there and then commit an action to ready for them to give them a bonus.
I'm gonna ready to help. Let's say bulk up.
hopefully you'll still be there.
Hopefully, I don't get
Yeah.
sent flying off the cliff.
So
You know.
this-
Why
this-
did he do that?
This is the first. Oh, I should turn the combat chart.
Yeah.
This is the first goat that looked at you and huffed and snarled and stomped the ground. It tries to charge you. Powerful charge. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Very
Bah?
powerful.
What a powerful goat.
I don't
Another
think
goat.
he can move that far. That's too far. So these goats.
Oh.
Yeah, these two goats just kind of move up and threaten from behind. Maybe they're the non-combatant goat.
Are they forming? Yeah, they're forming a. Oh, I thought they were gonna form a flying V of goats.
Yeah. All right, that's the first round, Ripley.
All right.
You
Well,
see it?
one thing to consider is if we do down a goat, we can offer it to the orcs as food. So there's that.
Not a bad idea.
Would climbing up here be an option?
Yeah. Any place of this cliff is fine to climb. It's all the same DC.
And did you see the thing I posted about? I thought I posted it, but I just put it in chat and didn't hit send.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. So
It's when ascending trees, vines, and other foliage. If you roll a success on a climb, you can get a critical success instead. Assuming there's roots and tubers and things sticking out of the
Yeah.
side of the cliff.
I don't want to. I want to say yes. Realistically, there's not a heck of a lot because you're like way up on a mountain cliffside, but there's probably roots and things.
I was thinking if I moved down here, might be better, but then it's going to take me 2 actions to get there. It's just a thought.
You can benefit from that, but like where you are on the cliff isn't gonna make a difference either way.
Okay. Then I'll just climb up where I'm at and see what happens. I'm not that strong, so it's not my wheelhouse to be athletics. I am trained, but let's see.
But unless
Whoa! That's
crit
incredible.
success, anyways.
5 plus 5 for each 20, so plus 10.
10 feet up,
Nope, that's all single action.
and I'll try again. That was incredible. I didn't expect that. But watch me fall back down. Oh,
All right, that's a regular success. So 5.
15. Then let's keep this.
If you get a crit success, you get to go. Oh. Damn, everyone's just 20 feet up. On their next round, they're getting up here.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Come
All
on.
right, Pepin, your party's abandoned you.
Is there a rope?
Not yet.
Nah.
Is there gonna be soon?
You see Graz
Mhm.
leaning over the edge of the thing, fending off a goat with one hand and reaching down a big muscly brute arm down his Valk.
I guess Toby probably would have told you before he left that he has rope that he can lower.
I guess I continued delaying
Continue
for
to-
rope, as we all know as hell. Sure as hell, I'm not.
Stepping, you're just like tapping the ground and looking at your watch.
My ability to climb up is roughly the same as the goat's abilities to knock you off.
Please don't jinx it.
So yeah, I'm just gonna chill out until I see rope, even though I've wasted an entire round.
All right, he's
Oh,
gonna
no.
he's gonna 2-action powerful charge you because of the push bonus. Nope.
Yeah.
All right, Toberai.
The tank climbed up.
MVP goat wall.
Yeah, I will climb the rest of the way up.
Yeah, just don't crit fail.
Why are you putting that evil on me? I hate when people say shit like that right before I'm about to roll.
Not as a crit fail.
But not a success either.
Not a
huh?
success.
Okay, I will try again. There we
Hold
go.
on.
Right. You are
Okay. Well, fuck. Now I have rope. It's in my equipment, but I can't lower it. I can just get it out, right?
yeah. You can draw
Fuck.
it and have it in hand if it's not in your bag.
Okay.
You look down at Pepin and you just be like, and you draw a weapon.
God damn it. This sucks. I shout down that I will lower it. I'll lower the rope next turn, and I get a weapon out because I think I can attack, draw the rope, and then lower it next turn. Plus, if Graz gets hit, I can do my retributive strike if I have a weapon.
That's some
so
short-term
I think,
value, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's smarter to do it that way.
It's Volk.
Svalk. So I need to do one more climb check, right?
At least one
and I'm
more.
assisting this.
Yeah, so roll
Right,
roll your assist check here.
I will roll my aid.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Oh,
you're bonused.
Bonus.
you get a. Ooh.
Wow,
Ooh,
wow.
shame.
This is a shame. Yeah, I'm not gonna blow my hair pointing at a bunch of goats.
You like grab my hand, but you can't get solid footing.
You grab my hand, you
get
slap
solid
his
footing.
hand out of the way, and then climb up on your own.
Grab my strong hand.
Then I'm gonna draw my weapon.
All right. Well, now there's a bunch of you and a bunch of goats. This one that wasn't attacking earlier rears up and moves to attack Zvolk. All right.
Wait, doesn't Svalk have a pole arm?
He does.
Yeah, as soon as he moves up. I'm gonna
Right.
smack
Yeah, it
him.
moved up, so that would trigger.
Let's resolve that.
I cannot power attack, but I can power smack. Why did it not? What the heck?
Oh,
Don't matter.
Oh,
it dodges past your axe nimbly,
All right.
but
Six
doesn't hit it.
bludgeoning damage.
Wait, what?
Well, because he hit you.
Oh, it did. It did hit him. Oh boy.
And
Oh.
he
Wait, there's still ledge here. That's not off the cliff yet.
yeah, it is.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, he so I mean he pushes you, boom. Man, we get to do that wonderful grab and edge thing.
Oh boy, it's acrobatics, right? Oh, actually, that's a whole.
It's the whole thing.
Yeah, I go. Edge.
You have to have a free hand too.
It's true. I don't have a free hand.
Well, I mean,
Get fucked.
you could critically succeed.
That's true. I
Let's
could.
go for it.
You
Theoretically.
could also, I think it's to me, if you wanted to just like halberd be damned, let it go flying to grab the edge. I think that's fair.
I mean, it's a free action to release one hand of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
free actions
You
are on your
only
turn.
do free actions
Yeah.
on your
Oh,
turn.
so, dang it.
The how much damage am I looking at? 25. It's like D6 per 10.
What? No, it's flat damage.
Oh, right.
12 damage. You're going to take 12 damage if you...
Oh,
It
no.
was 30 feet or 60 feet?
It's 25 feet.
Oh, yeah, like 13 damage. You're fine.
That's theoretically true. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna make acrobatics check.
Yeah, click the little suitcase. Click the little suitcase he posted
Yeah,
because
I'll
it's
get
a whole
you a
route.
suitcase. Here's a suitcase.
Reflex save.
Yeah, it's a reflex save. I don't have a button for it. Holy
Oh.
smokes! That's a regular success.
Oh,
Yeah. So, fuck. What does flying imply? Like my halberd's at the bottom of the cliff?
I was gonna let you drop it and it just be like gone for the purpose of the combat.
And I have another
oh, No.
Yeah. All right. We'll do that.
All right.
It's time for you to punch some
So
goats.
you'll lose your halberd for the purpose of the fight and be hanging over the edge.
Okay. I was waiting for all that to be resolved. Can I do my retributive strike now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that should reduce some of the damage.
If it reduces all of the damage, it's going to kill the push. So the order of operations would be as soon as the damage gets done.
It won't.
Gotcha.
I'll take 3 instead of 6.
Yeah,
Unless you're not level 1, but I think you will.
I am level 1, yeah. And then I will javelin.
Ooh.
Oh shoot, I didn't select it.
It hits.
Okay, cool. For 6 damage.
You know what's great about goats? All the beef.
All of the meat.
All right, so that's going to end the goat's turn. It's
Man,
Graz's
all those
turn.
animations that I'm missing.
Oh, I have a mean idea.
I mean, I can.
Oh, I have a mean idea.
We'll just plop you over here so you can tap them.
Because it's now me and initiative.
Yeah, it's Graz's
Wait,
turn.
what happened to Svalk? Is Svalk, where's Svalk?
Volk is hanging over the edge.
Oh, so I'm going to, and this is a evil idea. I'm going to circle around behind the goat, and I can get exactly where I wanted to get. So I target this.
Goat of opportunity.
I shove.
Yeah. Here, Pepin, you deal with this.
No, it's a goat falling down a cliff. I don't think it's gonna live. Critical success. It flies 10 feet off the cliff.
Alrighty.
Does it have a free hand?
It doesn't
I
have
have
any
to-
hands.
It just.
It's hoofing it.
I mean, it's exactly what it was trying to do to you.
Oh,
Right, Pepin, sorry, I gotta
still
move you
down there,
back
right
because
next to him,
a
right?
goat lands at your feet.
I think.
Do I have to make a
yeah.
reflex save so it doesn't fall on me?
Wait, no, it lands next to it prone. Yeah, it's just prone flat-footed next to you.
Right?
Goat delivery.
Those two
Can I jump
actions.
back in initiative now?
2 action, and I think for my last action, I'm gonna draw my axe.
Alrighty. Pepin, situation has changed. He didn't throw you a rope, he threw you a goat. Not what I asked for.
Goddamn Dr. Seuss bullshit.
Goat on a rope.
It rhymes, that's how I know it's a mistake. Pull out
You
my
now
short
have an
sword and
easy
I
target.
slash at him. So 1 action to draw, 1 action to strike.
Oh,
Well then.
And also the goat was flat.
Oh my god.
Yes.
oh my lord.
Alright, he takes 3 damage.
I stab it exactly in the heart. I'm like, okay, this is what you guys are missing. Throw me a fucking rope. I
This
sheath
is
my
what you
sword
guys
so that
are
I can
missing.
climb the rope when it comes back.
There's
What
our
you guys are
sacrificial
missing.
goat.
Right. Oh no, you're
Oh,
using
that
the
was
goats
a damn good roll.
using the goats tactics against them.
Ah,
Throw me another.
they might throw you Tomare.
Alright. A step, a strike, and a
Oof.
strike.
I mean, better not. If something gets thrown off this cliff, I'm stabbing it.
A stride. A strike. Strike. All they do is miss.
What? What? Do they not have an attack bonus?
These are just random animals you guys are trying to kill.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Step. Ooh, critical hit.
Oh. Nat 20 it just got. Though it does have an attack bonus.
Okay, critical damage. There's 8.
Hey, I'm okay. I still have 30 life.
And it will push you double damage or double distance because it was a critical hit. So 5.
So I
Oh my
land
God.
right at. Wait.
Yeah, I'm
how
gonna put
did
you
that-
there. So
Oh,
it's not
I land at the
actually
ledge.
not actually enough, and then it rears up and is, tough looking.
I catch myself with my axe, just kind of stick it in the ground.
Cool drama. Ripley.
All right, try to climb up that last segment. I'll just roll the skill. It's good.
The frog boy is arriving. Oh no!
That
It is a failure.
Frog boy has to arrive later, which is now probably.
That's
Yes.
success. So after 2 actions, you will get up there.
Excellent. Well, I heard the cries and screams of people falling, so I will not attack, but I will try to get in a better position. So let's see. That's not quite a better position. Let's go into flank. Yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah, you're just gonna put yourself into a...
All right, this is complicated. You know what? I'll not move. So let me. I think it's escape.
Whee!
That was a not move. And I will quick draw my bow as a feat and shoot at the one right there that's damaged. I may be a sacrificial lamb ultimately, but
At least not a sacrificial goat.
No jokes.
yeah. And
I'm like the
it's
one laying at my feet.
it's at -2 because of the volley. So hey.
Kill it. It doesn't kill it, so I have a plan. If Svalk doesn't kill it. Oh, wait, Svalk is hanging off a cliff. Wait.
I can just get up.
Yeah, I guess technically you're flat-footed. Yeah. Tobri.
Okay. I will fucking get out my rope and lower it.
Oh.
This is it. I get to join the combat.
And then, so I can hold the rope with one hand, and then can I hold, like, I don't have my shield out because I was climbing, so can I hold a weapon in the other hand? Or how do I have to have 2 hands on the rope? Like, how does this work?
You can hold one. He's a halfling, and weight differential, so you can like wrap it around your arm and stuff.
Yeah.
You could also, if you wanted to commit an action, there's you can find something nearby, just like a really rough shrub or a boulder or something, if you want to commit an action to secure it.
Gotcha. But that would be essentially 3 actions to do that whole business then, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like this combat is about to wind down rather quickly.
Yeah.
But you're beefy enough to just hold it in one hand as long as you don't drop it or Pepin doesn't yank you off of the cliff, which isn't outside possibility, but it's not likely.
You've seen my athletic score.
I'll hold it with one, like with my left arm, and then I'll get out another. Actually, I'll get out my Fuck, I really wanted to use my Rungu because it has shove, and I wanted to throw it at one of these things and push it off the edge, but...
Throwing more goats at Pepin.
Shoving is a fun mechanic.
Well, I can move to here and still have the rope because it's 50 feet.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then I'll pull out the Rungu for maybe hit this one.
Well, moving is going to take your action.
Oh, shit. That's right. Then I can't draw. Fuck.
Why does everybody love this 3-action economy? It just means I can't do anything.
Yeah, right? God damn it. I'll just stay there and I'll just draw a javelin.
Right. Zvalk, you're prone and have to climb check to get out of prone.
Could you give him back 3 hit points? Because I didn't have him.
Oh, he did. He did. He gave back the 3 points already.
I'm talking about the goat that I shot with the bow.
Oh,
Because
Oh.
I forgot to toggle off hunt prey first attack.
Let's heal the goat.
Climb check.
It's not enough.
oh no.
Bug.
Well,
Climb check.
That's super enough. You keep up.
Okay. I'm going to go.
you don't have your weapon, but okay.
Yeah, he's moving.
Well, yeah,
he's
because I don't have my weapon.
He's getting away from the
I'm
real
moving.
threat. It's gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Mountain goat. This is the kind of
Okay.
wounded one. They are not particularly smart. It's gonna continue chasing Zvolk.
Oh, I was gonna do some shoving action, but hey.
A miss, and when are you guys gonna realize they're not a threat?
Oh, they're now just good eats.
Yeah, they're all dead now. It's your turn, murder.
All right. So I'm gonna do the funny. I know I could technically just move, but I'm going to sudden charge. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna just put myself in here and make the first strike against this one. Oh, no! And then I make my second attack with sweep against the goat on my left. Alright, that's my turn.
Pepin, you have a rope.
I have a rope. I climb the rope.
Okay, climb.
Are you gonna ask for an athletics check?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Can we just wave? I mean, there's a rope. It'll be super easy.
I mean, the DC is like pretty negligible now, but you can still kill Toby.
Please don't.
Climb.
Operation.
There you go.
Hey, that's a success.
So I'm like halfway up, or a
You're
quarter of
5
the way,
feet up.
third of it? 5 feet?
It's the success is 5 feet for every 20 feet you have, and you only have one of those.
Oh my god.
Not having a climb speed sucks.
Fucking, you're gonna not even gonna be up here by the time this shit's over. I should have just attacked.
Success.
Pepin is making his way.
All right, that's 3 successes. So plus 10
You're
feet, 15 feet up.
up.
That's
He's
more
on
than
his
halfway.
way.
More than halfway. I'll move
You just hear this halfling grunting and groaning the whole way. Just
I'm trained in everything has a -2 to athletics.
You
You
got
can
this,
hear
Pepin.
almost everything.
You can
Basically,
hear Red yell, "You have the goat."
Toby is like cheering you on.
All right, it's gonna rear up and try and headbutt Toby.
Okay. Oh,
A
perfect.
critical hit.
Oh, Toby, no!
Yeah. Cool.
Well, there goes Pepin.
Wow. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, that's
wait,
gonna.
you're taking me down too? After all that encouragement.
So 14 damage.
Yep.
And he sent 10 feet. Oh!
Oh, that's a
God.
shove too. I thought it just had a shove on its charge.
So no, its charge increases the range of the push, but critically hitting does that naturally.
Oh,
So,
fuck me.
You can use your reaction to try and grab the thing. You do have a free hand, technically, not really.
Yeah.
Free hand that is.
But you can make a reflex save to try and grab the edge of the cliff,
Okay, reflex save. Okay. Let me.
and it
Oh,
will
God,
use,
it's
it
gonna be
will
wrong.
use your reaction.
Pepin is falling with you.
Okay, this is my reaction. Gotcha. Yes!
Crit success.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you with the hand that like Pepin is squeezing this rope around your free arm, but you get the free arm on the edge of the the cliff thing. You dig your fingers into the dirt and rocks, and Pepin's pulling on you, looking down at him. He's just like,
Hey, buddy.
So that was one action. It's going to spend 2 actions to move and horn Ripley.
Yep.
Ripley!
But miss.
See, where was that against me?
Imagine
the
after
net
this,
20 had spoken.
Nick is just gonna make Pepin, climb some
Hey,
ropes. He's like, all right, no, we're getting good at this. You're getting your work out of him.
Hey, you hit
yeah,
me
Gratz
for
finally
one.
got hit.
By 0. It by 0.
And it's going to commit an action to push you.
How's that gonna work? Because
He's going to go like that.
oh,
And then powerful charge, which won't actually have the action economy to push you, but
wait, won't that trigger Falk's reaction? Attack of opportunity.
it would. It's
Oh.
explicitly a stride.
But did he start it or do the movement in any of these squares?
He
'Cause I don't have my
Yes.
helmet.
He started it in this square.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I will.
Punch
Oh,
the shit out of him.
I will punch the shit out of this goat.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh, you punched the shit out of the goat. You, oh, you just hammer fist the goat and it died.
yeah, he is. You want that to be? That's non-lethal damage. So yeah, he's just he sleep.
Nice.
Well, we actually have a
Oh.
goat, like a living goat, to give to the orcs now. Actually,
He's a little sleepy goat.
yeah, we can hogtie the goat and bring it to the orcs.
That is pretty cool. Yeah.
This goat hasn't been injured at all. He is going to like move like over here.
Whatever it does, it triggers my opportunity.
Yeah, he's triggering your opportunity attack because he doesn't know any better.
It's just
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's super low, but hey. Yeah, I literally rolled a 1 on the dice. It would have died pretty much any other damage roll.
Still got enough hit points to not run off yet. They're just real mad. So he moved away so that he could sudden charge you.
Oh,
Somewhere there is a druid that is extremely disappointed in us
Yeah.
right now.
He's like
Yeah.
like 10 minutes ago.
Hmm.
Doesn't take much to respect animals, you know.
I mean, he said he kept bodies in the underground, so
You take 4 damage. He tries to push you, but doesn't have the action economy to actually do it. Ripley.
All
Also,
right.
he's got to be at least reasonably powered because his plan to deal with the orcs was mutually assured destruction.
He did offer to cast spells for you.
oh, we never asked what sort of spells.
Probably druidy
Mhm.
ones.
I'll stride there.
Well, it's going to turn out he's a fucking wizard. By spells, he mean Pokemon moves. By Pokemon moves, I mean explosion.
What's left is the one that was still up. Was in
Yeah.
the square.
This
Oh, and
this one hasn't
and
been
there's
injured
another
at
one here.
all, and then there's one here and one knocked out one here.
There's one underneath.
Yeah, he's underneath. If I wanted to try to target him.
If you want to, you can target him out of the initiative tracker probably more easily.
You know what? I'm
Hey,
gonna.
that worked. There's a trick where you just hover over and hit the letter Z, and it brings it to the top.
Yeah, it's hard to do that when they're the same token is the only problem.
Right.
But it does make the
I'm
health
just
bar.
warning you right now. I'm gonna do something excessive and very dangerous. So just keep
Adventure?
that in mind.
Adventure?
I'm gonna target the far one after I hunt prey it, and then do a hunted shot.
Oh, unless you kill it right now.
You did.
Oh,
Holy cramoly!
These aren't monsters. These are just random animals.
Holy crap!
he's just dead. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I was gonna do. I was gonna shove it and then use the free action you get to stride after it as it falls.
Toby, Pepin's cutting your arm off.
I continue to climb the rope.
This is no problem.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah. You're,
Okay, so what? I'm prone, so I
Yeah.
have to do what now?
So normally being prone is just you stand up, and it's a move action. But
Okay.
you need to make a climb check to do that because of this whole hanging over the edge thing.
Oh, okay. The crit success didn't help with that.
Which crit success?
The one to catch the edge or whatever.
Oh no, that let you do it without losing any items or having hands free.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
You would've
So
rolled.
it's a climbing check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't roll.
Motherfucker.
I spoke into being.
Whew.
Yeah, why do you say shit like that? I told you I hate that.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead.
Yes. Good thing Pepin's gonna land on top of you. Pepin, you found a new thing to
Yeah,
do.
you're gonna be
Have hero
landing with
points
the
in a while?
hero point. Yeah, do
Yeah.
you have a hero
Please-
point?
Like, no, I don't. And please, quit fucking saying I'm gonna roll a natural one right before I roll. Like, I'm serious.
Yeah,
that
calm
shit's so annoying.
I will stop jinxing it.
Let's see. Trying to see how much less 15 does because it's half, so 7.
7 what?
So yeah.
Damage?
Yeah, Pepin's
Pepin
gonna take
takes
7.
7.
Pepin takes
I'll-
7. You're gonna take 13, but you don't go to
Yeah,
0
I'm
or
out.
negative, so that'll put
We're
you
both
guys
prone.
right there.
So how do negatives work with this?
They don't.
Oh,
So we're gonna learn about the dying condition.
okay.
Pepin takes 7, which I'll handle here. Being down right next to the medic is not the worst thing in the world.
That's a
Yeah.
very good situation you're in for a down.
Yeah, so normally when
Considering.
you go unconscious, your initiative changes to the turn just before you go down, which is rare to lose it on your turn. But that's to make sure that you get a chance to get up before the thing that dropped you hurts you again.
Gotcha.
Because initiative is
Okay.
made right on his own turn.
while you're dying, it is a flat check. Just a d20 roll plus your dying value. Every time you pass that, it goes down. Every time you fail, it goes up. Once you're dying
Okay.
4, you're dead.
Okay.
But we don't have to roll at all yet. 'cause
Yeah, nothing
you're
happens
down
now
there.
because it happens.
Okay.
start
Okay.
turn.
Cool.
So
Oh,
Okay.
Zolk is up.
Well,
There's no more goat. Well, there's one goat.
there is one goat at about a third of life.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
I can't believe I died to fucking goats. That's so embarrassing.
Oh no!
wasn't the
Twelve
goats,
is
it was
coming
the-
to help
It
you.
was the fall that kills you.
Which the goat, kind of put me in position to do. So yeah.
I mean, it's okay. There's still room. I could not won some heal checks.
Don't say that.
Oh
You're not
my
allowed.
god. What is wrong with you guys?
My problem is I'm not superstitious to the
Is there
concept
any
known to my
is there
coworkers.
any difficulty in me going down the hill, or can I just slide down?
You will need to make a climb check to slide down. You can do acrobatics if you'd rather. Athletics is fine too. But no, going down is much easier than going up. It's just if you botch it, you'll be prone or something. No, you're fine. So you can just shimmy on down.
Cool. I'm mostly just gonna use my turn to get down here and make sure nothing happens to the guy that fell up the cliff.
Hey, that guy broke his head.
Yeah.
I've got a
I think
healing
that's gonna
potion.
happen.
I have a healing
No,
potion at
he's
the
next to
ready.
him there.
Right,
Alright,
that's why it's at the ready in case Pippin botches it and he's close to dying.
But
I
we're
want
about to.
Stab
I
this
hope
man on the
end
wrong
combat.
spot, then I'm going to tell Pevin to step away and shove a healing potion down this guy's throat.
No,
Man,
no.
I wish I took risky surgery.
Science is over. Time for magic. Graz, you're up.
All right, I'm just gonna regular strike it. Just. Oh.
Critical hit.
Oh my. Oh
Oh,
my.
man, hitting things with no armor class.
So I assume that she's end of combat. So I still have 2 actions. I'm going to. What can I do? What can I do? 25. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go down there to check on the fallen guy. So I'm gonna roll you athletics. Please. Yes, okay.
All right. Pepin, you're up. Let's see if we need to keep this encounter going.
Wait, yeah.
You can't. There's a wall there. You were promised.
Probably have.
you
Hold
could-
on. I almost trait wounds the goat, which would have been kind of funny.
no,
That would have been
we're gonna
even
need
though
our
it's
new
full
friend.
dead.
I'm not even gonna raise the DC.
Well,
Huh.
Oh no.
That was my battle medicine. That's okay. I also can do this trick.
Oh yeah.
You
Stabilize.
are stable.
okay, yeah. So no hit points, but the risk of death is over.
Dying, lost, or just wounded.
So how do I change that on my thing?
Right click on your dying condition.
Uh,
That was 100 experience point worth of.
okay.
I yell up to Ripley. Hey, can you get that knocked out one tied up or
Yes.
something with it?
Yeah, that and the rest are cleaved.
Yeah,
in
do
pieces.
something with that unconscious goat, please.
But I do believe we were climbing up here for a vantage point, so
We
can
were,
I-
yeah. It turned into combat because there were goats up there, and Graz couldn't calm the goats down.
I'll
Yes,
look
they
around to see the terrain, and so we can write it down.
There's going to be some checks for that. This is again. It's going to be several days before the next encounter happens. So
Oh, so we're all good.
yeah, you
Fully
guys are
healed
gonna-
and-
yeah. You'll be fully healed, and you'll have the opportunity to kind of do the scoutings and such in this location.
Yeah.
Changing the
I
map.
assume after making sure Taberi is not dying, I do my best to climb back up. And
You can just call me Toby. He just goes by Toby.
Totally.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, I do my best to not. Yeah, I do my best to scout with the vantage point I initially came up to get.
yeah. But now the less risk of goat violence.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous.
Goat violence.
Yeah, I can't move myself up there, so could you?
There's a wall in the.
Yes.
Could I do a check while I'm up here?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
No wall.
Yeah, I'm killing the wall.
Wall gone.
Yeah, so when we're not in combat, moving up and down here is relatively trivial. You get the rope secure. You can move up and down as you need.
Man.
This appears to be a good place to establish, some more of those checks. This is a good waypoint here. I've got some prompts for you if you're interested.
boy.
Oh.
So how do I? You said that we're like healed to full and stuff. Should I just mark myself at full, or how does that work?
Yeah, clear all your wounded, give yourself all your hit points, and clear all your conditions.
Okay.
Basically, we
Um,
have healing, long-term healing, fairly trivialized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single encounter here is under the expectation that you've been traveling for a couple of days before an encounter happens.
It's not letting me remove these conditions. I don't think.
They're like all chained to each other, so I think
Oh.
dying is the one you have
Yeah.
to reduce.
You got to get rid of unconscious first, because everything else has got a chain over it, because it's linked to the unconscious condition.
Unconscious. Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Right.
On the top right, there's just like the list of things going on. It's right next to the chat. right-click the closed eye.
Oh, gotcha. Over there. I was like, where the fuck?
Yeah, and then
Okay,
now you
cool.
can turn off prone, and then once you turn off prone, it'll turn off flat-footed.
Okay. There we
And we've
go.
got plenty of goat meat and a live goat for the orcs when we go there.
Plenty of goat meat. Okay, so those prompts, if there's goats here, there might be goats around elsewhere. If there's a larger herd, so no, you can't make that check because you killed the whole herd. Never mind.
Oh,
We didn't kill the whole herd. We have one left.
Yep. If they subdued or allowed the herd to flee, the check can be made in half. If half or more of the herd survived.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, check the view, which will prompt for some cartography or scribing lore or crafting checks to make maps. You can try and recognize valuable places to make camps, good climbing spots, as well as access to fresh water with nature or mountain or scouting lore. Look for helpful plants and or identify dangerous plants with nature or herbalism lore. Any particular dangers from this high on the other side of the mountain, because you haven't gotten a good view of this side of the mountain yet, with just generic perception or nature or mounting or scouting lore. Find good camp spots around here with survival or perception. And if you find reasonably good camping spots, attempt to set put some clear an area to start doing that later with crafting or athletics, so that when the actual survey team comes by, they know exactly what you're talking about.
So the athletics check that you just mentioned, I sort of blanked out. What was the thing you just mentioned?
If you find a good resting spot, building it.
Got it.
And this isn't for you, this is for the caravan, so it's not like making camp for the night. Kind of a problem.
Could I use your
And
maps again for the item bonus?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to hand Ripley my map so he could do cartography on it.
I'll roll that now.
He's experienced with maps.
Charting the view.
Oh, again?
Wow.
Good map.
Damn. That's incredible. That's
Oh, okay.
Turns out having cartographer pretty nice.
Yeah. So who's good at perception?
I think mine is +4 right now.
Ripley's +9.
Yeah, it's got to be the cartographer, right? Like,
Yeah, but he's
Surveyor.
making maps the whole day.
Yeah, he's making that. So other than the cartographer, who has the highest perception?
why is it 5?
Possibly me.
Yeah, it might be
mine's
Pepin. Yep, it's Pepin.
All right, I will.
Hey, Pepin,
proceed.
you want to get up here and look for a good place to camp?
Can you throw me the rope?
There's already one here.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
It's free to climb up. You don't have to make checks or
Yeah,
any
you
of
don't
that.
need to
You
worry
just...
about climbing.
But it'd be funny. All right.
Oh no. We're gonna lose our... I'm not gonna jinx it. Actually, no. I nearly spoken.
Nice.
I'm
Ooh.
generally pretty perceptive.
Yeah, so you check around the bottom of the hill, the top of the hill, and you're like, okay, yeah, this would probably be the best spot in your opinion. And you can now deploy your muscle to try and clear some space out, move boulders around, set up those.
So
cool
what's the logic between having me find the spot, taking a full day to find the spot, and having like one of the muscle guys having a full day to prep the spot?
Because you're supervising.
Checkmate.
Yes.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah,
He's just moving things when you say, "Yeah, we need a chair here."
I could do
like
muscle
it's
guys,
halfway
maybe.
unpacked, and I'm like, wait, I found a better spot.
Oh, really? I just moved this rock.
Well, like the buy-in is that these aren't. You're making a discrete single check, yes, but these are like several hours and/or days of effort in this kind of area. Like once you're on the other side of the mountain.
I'm gonna roll you that athletics to help build the camp. Yeah.
What an athlete.
Good work.
Camp build.
Zalk, you don't have anything you can do, but I think Toby was good in nature or survival.
Nope. Neither.
Ripley, nature guy, I think. He's the one who usually tried to talk to the... Or no. Somebody knew something.
I have a little bit of survival, but I'm way better at athletics, so
Yeah. A little survival, and the other people that have none might have...
fair.
I was different conversation.
Me dumb. Me do dumb.
Can we spend a second day?
I mean, you're spending as many days as you feel that you need to get a success.
I mean, is there anything that I could do to be helpful with like athletics or warfare lore or anything like that?
Yes, there is, but I need to know what you think it is. Because I've got prompts, but outside of the prompts, it's up to you.
Shit. Well, I was thinking like, because obviously this is like a good vantage point and everything. So I was thinking of maybe like a strategic location to have like a scouting camp or something like that for like if something was to attack, like for defense or whatever.
Watchtower.
Does that make sense? Yeah, like a watchtower type thing, basically.
That sounds a lot like scouting lore that I prompted already.
Okay.
I think he's trying to leverage warfare, but
yeah, I was trying to leverage warfare into it. Was basically the thing.
You can. So yes, but it will be like it's going to be a higher listed DC.
Gotcha.
Also, like that kind of thing you could do with perception, also.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling of trying. Well, I only have a +3 to warfare, so it's not like if it's a higher DC, I don't have a great plus. So
yeah, but I mean, sometimes it's definitely possible to just hinder more than you help if you don't have the right set of tools.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. So I can't really think of anything I can do with athletics, so I'll just leave it.
I mean, like I said, you do have perception.
Yeah, that's still only a +4 though.
Fair.
It's not at a higher DC though, so it's a better chance of success.
There's DCs all over the place. The easiest things on here, listed are 12. The hardest are 15, and there's some space in between those. And then anything that's unlisted is going to be higher than 15.
Somebody already did a perception check, so
that was so that was to find a good resting spot. But if you wanted to look out for hazards or good places to set up, watchtowers and scouting spots for like defenses, that's another one. That was one of the ones that I prompted.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I guess I've got a +4 to perception. At least that's what it says by my initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see another place to roll perception, so I'm just gonna roll it for my initiative.
There's a spot right above the initiative.
Oh yeah, literally right there. Okay, cool. Oh, it says it's just but why is my perception initiative higher than my regular perception?
You probably have
because he's a scout.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll it. Yeah,
there are things that apply to initiative that don't apply to normal perception.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Well, and that's like, you're way up in the mountains. You don't feel like you're gonna necessarily provide like really bad intel, but you do the best you can to try and get something reasonable together. Like, yeah, especially if there's orc territory and you know that you're heading down into a valley of orcs. Like, you want to keep good lookouts.
Yeah.
Oh, and make sure you heal yourself up, Pepin.
Oh, yeah. I guess I
Following-
should push that button.
Following around in his broken bones.
Hmm.
All right. Everybody, athletics.
Oh, okie dokie.
No! Why again?
Okay, athletics.
Rise can carry you all.
Hey, what
There
do
we
you roll in
go.
athletics? 0. I'm like scared to hit the button.
Oh. Graz can carry Pepin.
I like the hero point handler because it tells me a random person to give a hero point to. I don't have to pick favorites.
Is it
Oh,
me?
whoa, I just noticed my hero points. What in the world?
Unless you guys want to nominate somebody for a hero point.
Not me. Not me, because when did I get this
I
many?
want to nominate Toby for like that amazing crit success getting Pepin up the wall, even though it ended up not paying off. It was pretty galling.
Oh yeah, let's give Toby some luck.
Thanks, Toby.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah,
so
even though it ended in spectacular failure.
It's okay. I know CPR.
Hulk as
Why does it show me as having 2 hero points? I shouldn't have any hero points.
you got one earlier.
Yeah, I have
Oh, okay.
3 for some reason. Am I
Oh.
just getting slowly fed
think
hero
it's-
points
Oh,
without
I-
knowing?
No, I think it's the I've got the handler set, and instead of giving one to the one person, it gives everybody one.
Oh,
Okay.
do I reduce mine down?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I had one.
Whatever is appropriate, because I've given one to Pepin, given one to Toby, and I've given one to Grant.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think I
and
have
we
one.
start with 1
You start with
too.
one.
I don't know. You think it's worth hero pointing that athletics?
Everybody else got pretty solid rolls, so you might be okay.
Yeah, okay.
Graz
We'll
can
see how
just
this goes.
carry you since you're small.
Graz rolled a critical success. So that's the crit success countering the crit failure if it rolls like that.
Okay, everybody give me a survival check, and you can use a +1 for your timber.
Yay!
The
I'm like the multi-tool in Graz's pocket.
Come on. Okay. Not a
There's
Not
a
a crit
reason I
failure, I
spent a
don't
bunch
think.
of gold.
You did not do so hot on that survival. Maybe I should hero point that one. But what if I
I mean,
could?
We're probably
roll
not
this-
starving, and like I have plenty of rations in case a couple people are a bit hungry.
yeah, I mean, you're still making reasonably good time based on the amount of challenges that you come across. So,
I mean, we could let it ride, and I'll save the hero point for trying to pull some bullshit with the orcs coming up.
it is definitely wearing on you how long you've been out.
I
Could
mean,
have brought other goat meat. with
I'm an
us.
inside halfling. Okay, I need my breakfast, my second breakfast, my 11sies, my lunch, my afternoon tea.
The
Best you get is raven and goat meat.
this will excite our frog. The valley opens up, flattening out and then deepening, forming into a large wet bowl.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The terrain
Frog
becomes
man.
more and more marshy, with trees and shrubs stunted by the damp, and animal musk hangs out in the air.
oh.
Terrain expertise or something.
Well, even just animal musk, we can straight up tell that this is a very fertile area with lots of animals.
As you're
Is it-
so yeah, you're no longer you're passed out of the snow down into the tree line, and it's the other side of this mountain is just kind of swampy, gross terrain, which Grippleys are extremely at home in.
I never
Halflings,
mentioned
however, are not.
I'm
Halflings,
1
however,
inch
are-
less than 2 feet tall. I'm 111.
like to imagine like Gripply with webbed feet is basically walking on top of it, and then like right behind him is the halfling up to its neck, basically swimming through it.
What's can I rerun through everybody's exploration activities real quick?
I'm scouting.
I'm avoid notice.
I'm searching. I get it. There.
Yeah, if we already have a scout, then I'll search.
The scout is back.
No.
I guess I'll try to avoid notice too. I guess I don't really know
You're
what to do
searching.
here. Oh, yeah, I'll search. I'll
Searching is
search.
always
Fuck
good.
it. Okay, I'll search.
The point of avoid notice is if I'm avoiding notice, I can roll stealth for initiative, and if I roll stealth for initiative, then enemies that act after, like enemies that don't act before me in initiative, are flat-footed for the first round.
Gotcha. Okay.
What you
Yeah.
know?
Otherwise, like the primary thing any generic search or any generic person's gonna do is either search, which gives you like perception checks, and then scout gives the whole party a most initiative, so you want somebody scouting. And isn't there one more that provokes recall knowledge checks?
That's investigate.
Investigating.
And then you got
Which
stuff like
is-
defend that makes you start combat with your shield up, which is important for if you're relying on
Mhm.
shield and stuff. There's one that lets
And
you
it's-
continuously cast a spell like detect magic.
It's anything you can do basically infinitely, you can kind of turn into an exploration activity, like with loose restrictions. Like, but it's like you would pull from like the existing ones. So if you were, say, running around trying to cast a spell all the time, you would. I think detect magic is a more explicit thing. So your movement speed would reflect trying to cast a spell all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just search. That's fine.
Right. Well, all you folks searching, give me seek checks.
The reason he asked.
Hidden, right?
Yeah.
Blind.
So is that private GM roll or blind GM roll?
Blind GM roll.
Blind GM roll. Okay.
All right, Ripley, you're at home, moving along. You see, you're kind of trying to stick to the more. At this point, you're kind of taking the lead here because you're more comfortable. You're trying to stick to the easier traversable parts of this marsh, and you see what looks to be the half-eaten corpse of a halfling, kind of stashed off of the main path here, as well as some like wolves that are poorly hiding nearby.
I will alert the others immediately. And draw a weapon.
The what you didn't see is very much in the cool Velociraptor style is one of the wolves, very large, comes out from the side, very nearby you. It just beat your perception check by 1.
Okay.
Oh.
And you hear a voice emanate out from it. What are you doing here?
That was in Taldane?
Yeah, it was just in common. And then when that wolf appears, the other ones kind of creep out of their hiding places. Clearly, the gig has been up, but
I'll respond.
We're
We're passing through. We're making a.
We're looking for an audience with the orc people. I with the orc tribes in the area. Hands are very much up.
oh,
Yeah, I immediately am like weapons are away. Like, hey, we're not.
Hey, were we supposed to make a lot of noise here?
he says, "Oh, the orcs have all gone away. They've got bigger problems now. So this is." I'm in charge here. What are you doing in my swamp?
This is your valley.
Oh,
All
We were
alone here in the
given-
mountains.
what are you doing?
We were given a mark of a scouting camp of the orcs. That's where we're headed, but if I may so inquire, what is the bigger problem that would drive a whole tribe out?
Well, it could be me. Ever consider that?
Maybe we
Oh.
should give him the goat instead of the orcs.
That's what I was.
Yeah, we
That's
do
what
have
I
some
was
spare
thinking
meat
too.
to give you as a passing fee.
He looks at Pepin, smacking his lips, and he says, I am particularly fond of halflings.
No.
No, not the halfling.
I immediately step in front of Pepin to block their line of sight of Pepin.
I mean, no
No,
disrespect,
we have-
they're
I
particularly...
hide behind his leg using
Yeah.
my hide behind larger creatures thing.
We have goat meat, if that would do.
Goat meat wouldn't do, I'm afraid.
Can I back away as you say?
Yeah, let's all start slowly backing away. I'm gonna sort of have a hand ready for in case they attack. It's
Whoa,
grab
there's-
the action.
There's no need for
Um,
violence here. We're just looking to simply pass through and see the orcs. I know you said they all went away, but they must still be somewhere, right?
Oh, they're around
We-
in their hidey holes.
We don't want to lose any of our number, and I'm sure you must be protective of your pack as well. There's no point in us fighting each other.
I agree.
Is this thing actually a wolf, or is this something else?
This is a fucking warg. Come on, Nick.
It's talking.
I don't know. It could be a weirdly tainted wolf. You
Well,
never know.
here's some buttons that you could roll.
Yeah, for all we know, it could be a straight up demon, but let's try to get some information.
Roll call
Yeah,
knowledge about undefined.
I'm not trained on any of those, so
It just says.
This-
Oh,
Exclusively Arcana, it's telling me? Or nature.
oh wow, where'd the nature one go? I tried rolling nature and it turned into Arcana. That was weird.
Yeah, Pepin, it is a warg. The rest of them are just regular wolves, but they can communicate with each
Mhm.
other. But yeah, this guy is a warg.
Do
they're
I?
typically bad news.
What's
Should
that?
I roll again with the nature check instead?
Yeah, go for it. If it rolled the wrong
sorry
thing
about that.
accidentally.
Would I see a warg as something that would reasonably let us go if he considered us enough of a threat?
Or strike
As
a
long
deal?
as you don't have anything he wants.
Oh shit!
But
I am something he wants.
You are something he wants. Well, he's over there eating another halfling, at the moment.
I'm going to
maybe he's full.
But right now he is just, you get the sense, without sensing motives, because it doesn't work the way people think it does anymore.
That's just perception checks.
I know, but it doesn't tell you if people are if they're lying. It tells you if they're dominated or something. That's all it does.
What in the world?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no insight check in this to
Nope.
be able to tell if things are lying.
You can roll perception to counter if someone is telling you a lie, but not to see if they're just being weirdly evasive or if they're
Huh. Interesting.
that kind of thing. But the sense you're getting immediately is that he's just trying to make you afraid and just relishing in it.
Yeah, I'm making very intense eye contact with this war. Could I potentially make some sort of intimidate roll with the intense glare?
Explicitly demoralize, or are you gonna coerce?
A coerce to try to be hey, we're kind of a threat.
I mean,
Can I roll?
That sounds
Back
like
up.
demoralize. Coerce is making a request of something.
That's
No,
that's
fair.
kind of what I was
I'm-
going for with my request, talking to him of there's no need for us to both lose people. I was trying to course, I guess.
Yeah, and
I
he's
just
like,
don't
yeah,
know what
I
it's
agree. I
called.
agree. We don't need to come to come to blows or anything. I just
Sense
want-
motive explicitly says that you look for indicators that it might be trying to be deceptive.
oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of where it's like you can tell something's like dominated?
Detect domination.
Yeah.
That's also sense motive, but on a critical success.
Oh. Well, the
So,
warg
like-
the warg says I'm perfectly content with you moving through our little piece of the mountain.
But there may be more.
at your own
And
peril.
when we establish a caravan through here.
Ah, so more of you. Well, I know these parts of the mountain very well. I could potentially employ myself in your services, guiding and protecting the caravan. I don't think it would be too steep of a price either to secure safety. Maybe one juicy, plump halfling or two. I really, really miss good halfling. They're so rare in these parts.
As he's eating another one.
The slave trade is winding down, so there's not too many escapees heading this way.
Cheliax.
Well, this.
Ooh, reference to recent events.
Well, unfortunately, we quite need our halfling.
Oh yeah, I'm just yours is fine. I'm currently working on something in my back pocket here, and he stifles a little chuckle, looking at the halfling behind him that is still getting munched on. It says, "But future caravans, just let them know that's what the toll is for our safety and guidance."
We can make a deal and then let others deal with the fallout.
I'm trying.
I
am assessing whether or not I think we could take this thing.
I don't know. We had a hard time with goats, so
I mean,
Like, we talking like normal warg or something more on like the level of a winter wolf?
We're talking. There are 5 in all. One's a warg. The rest are all apparently regular mundane wolves of variety of templates.
Okay. I mean, it's absolutely be a severe encounter.
Could be. You're all level
could
2.
be, but most are level 2. We could be all right.
are we most level 2? I think 3.
4 out of 5.
Oh, it's 4 out of 5. Damn. No, it can't be 4 out of 5 because
Oh,
Toberi.
3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 are
Yeah,
level
that's
2.
a majority.
That's true, but however, the problem with being level 1 is it's easy to go from 4 out of 5 or 3 out of 5 being level 2 to 3 out of 4 being level 2.
I mean, yeah,
Well, you could probably
but I'm
stick
still
behind
well
me.
within the range of getting one shot with the crit.
Is there anything else that you would possibly consider instead of halflings as payment? Because I don't know if the government of the place we came from, Elidir, is going to be too keen on giving their people as payment, as I'm sure you wouldn't give members of your pack as payment.
I suppose you're
The
right.
warg would absolutely give members of his pack its payment.
Fine. All right, you're right. No people then. Strictly gnomes.
I don't know. That might be fair. Are gnomes people? They don't even
No.
age. They just.
I think there's some kind of a tree.
I'm
No. So
pretty sure gnomes are people.
you're willing to commit to They're committing to vegan by just eating gnomes. Got it.
They're relatively high in protein. They don't have quite the that succulent feeling, but if it's the concessions we need to make, gnomes will do in a pinch.
I believe gnomes are people too. They would maybe
Yes.
be considered like, the runts of your litter, if you look at it that way.
I am less negotiating and more looking for opportunity to make a first strike, because I don't think at this point we are going to be able to come to amicable terms without,
If you wanted to, this is me out of character. If you wanted to turn this into a combat, you could do something like mercantile lore or diplomacy or initiative.
I mean, this would absolutely be if I am negotiating on the face but trying to look for an opportunity to attack. I think that's grounds to roll deception. For initiative.
Deception makes perfect sense. You got lots of social skill opportunities here. If you guys wanted to be like, have you considered being stabbed?
Obi does not want to
like,
fight
whoa.
at all. Like, at all, he does not want to fight. He is trying to negotiate.
The negotiation is the lives of other things.
Yeah, if you're not getting the sense that this thing is pretty irredeemably evil, that might be coming across. But he's enjoying giving you these unreasonable demands that, no.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Yeah, if I see an ally making some sort of like hostile action towards the warg, I will immediately have my weapon ready. Like I still have my hand on the hilt ready to go.
It's still going to take an action to draw unless you have the feat.
You guys can have weapons drawn. That's fine. There's no reason you would have put them away even in these tense negotiations. Because as soon as Wolf stepped out, you drew weapons. That's fine.
Fair.
And
all right.
I was backing up, not talking. So
if it comes to a combat, you guys are going to go in a little box and figure out your starting things, and they'll attack, and you'll attack, and you can just use
wherever.
But that's up to you guys if you want to fight them or not. Because the warg says, if we can't come to terms, you're free to go about the countryside. I'm sure that your tracks will not lead you any place you don't want to be.
Yeah, there's also the slight thing, the slight issue of if we don't deal with this now, like it's going to be a problem later.
Yes.
And because I definitely understand that wargs are intelligent creatures, I know that it's going to be it's a massive threat because they're not going to openly attack someone. Like, someone's going to get manipulated into going further away than they should. Like, people are just going to drop off the caravans quietly.
What
you're saying is you want to fight this warg.
I vote to fight.
I don't think we have much. I don't see another option that's not like endangering other people.
Yeah, Pepin, decide your starting position. I'm going to be like one square ahead directly between you and the wall.
I think I was hiding behind Graz.
You guys can.
Yeah, I'm going to be directly between you and the warg.
Let me put you guys in a little box, which is way too small.
It's okay. There's like 5 of us.
So,
it's going to be yep.
Yeah, you're heading east.
And the warg is where?
The wargs are east. They're not in your grid. There's some space between you and them.
Oh, are they like here? Like, because I'm going to be immediately between Pepin and the warg.
Sure.
I mean, that's easy enough. We just got to...
You need to just be east of Pepin.
Here, Toby, can you get off of... Graz? There we go. And Here. How about I step here behind Graz, and then Toby goes to the square directly north?
I'm sorry for the close quarters. But
wait, so where's
I think Toby goes here. Toby goes here, and then I think...
Where's the warg?
The wargs are here somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not showing you explicitly because...
Pepin, you can slip into here, and then...
Here. Because if we were shown explicitly, we'd start doing things like counting squares and determining the range increments and figuring out.
Which you don't really have a lot of playroom because this teeny box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, if I'm weapons drawn, I'm like short sword in one hand and dagger in the other, held by the blade because I'm gonna throw it.
All right. Well, yeah. Make sure you got your weapons where you want them to be. What's in your hands, correct? And roll initiative with whatever initiative you want. You can do some of the social rolls instead. So if you want to roll it with diplomacy or deception, that's appropriate.
Yeah, mine's all gonna be the same. It's gonna be +4, I think.
Yeah. I'm hiding behind Graz. Can I stick that to stealth, or is my
Yeah,
Or
you
is
got
it a bit
you've
obvious?
got the power to do that.
I wish initiative was dex based.
Mhm.
It can be if you're able to roll stealth for
Yeah,
initiative.
you just have to avoid
Yeah.
notice for that.
Initiative is like a skill check. Like the default is
Oh,
perception,
fuck.
which is wisdom,
Oh,
because it's like
Toby!
You just wanted to go
Your
last so that you can make
awareness.
sure, you can rebound. So you will have your reaction because you're not caught unawares here.
Okay.
Let's begin the encounter. Let's kill the walls. Dunk. And let's make wolves visible.
invisibilize some wolves.
Oh, yep. I placed myself in a very good position.
Hey, Ripley. Suddenly the swamp air gets really tight, and you sense that your team is no longer going to put up with these kind of back and forths about which small creature is the tastiest.
Well, I guess we should go for the leader first. I will hunt prey on the leader and try to hunt its shot for my second action. Here's the first one. And once again, I'm within 30 feet. You know what? I will hunt prey him, but I'll back up first. As my second action, and then hunt prey, shooting through the crowd. It's not ideal, but it's what rangers try to do. So that'll give me soft cover on it as well, but at least it's only -1 instead of a -2. Here goes.
All right.
Shot 1.
Sorry about that. I slipped away for just a second.
You never even noticed.
Well, that was kind of the plan. All I was doing is like switching out my sweater for a shirt
Okay.
because my
And
computer was
heating
on
up.
too high.
So
Oh.
second
Oh,
part
I
of the
can
hunt.
kill this.
I could like spin that the other way. Oh, I'm not important enough to notice.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hero point the second shot.
Ooh.
You know what?
Sure pointed. No.
Yeah, that's not worth it. All right, that's me done.
All right. The wolves. Once you loose an arrow, the gentle, kind of pleasant conversation breaks, and the snarls and horribleness as he leaps forward to try and grabs Volk and tear him to the ground.
Oh, but that does triggers Volk's opportunity.
It will.
It does. Oh, nope. Target. Get out of here, wolf.
Hey,
A woo?
Nice.
Ow.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
solid hit.
where
Okay,
was
well
Oh,
that ends his turn. Pepin.
All right, I got
Heaven
this.
stay close.
That's the plan. I use a single action to hide behind my larger friend.
Which of the three?
All of them.
I don't think it matters. I'm just allowed to use you as cover.
You're all covered.
Yep.
You're all covered because I'm short.
Oh,
Uh,
All right, that
and the
will
warg is probably fairly successful.
that
fairly
will
perceptive.
succeed against the warg,
All right.
and for sure,
And-
yeah, and
Actually,
I mean, he
moving
was already
before
flat-footed.
it's success.
he was already flat-footed, but I mean,
It's success against everything.
okay.
Oh,
And so out from between somebody's legs, I have no clue who he's at.
Here comes the knife.
I'm going to let the dagger I'm always holding in my other hand loose.
Your surgery dagger.
My surgery dagger. Yep. This is the same dagger I used to stabilize. Why is it only plus range increment?
10-foot range increment.
Still worth it.
Let's go.
oh, ho, ho.
Ah. For 6 damage, and then. Ooh, you think the warg's gonna go before or after Graz? Like, do you think the warg managed to hit that 22-21 range, or is he slower?
Who knows?
Well, it has less than plus 11, so.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna slip back behind Graz and hide again, which is stealth.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dude, I am invisible.
Super halfling.
Hey,
Warg
it's
probably thinks Toby threw the dagger.
Graz's turn.
oh. Graz has an idea.
Did the same idea?
Very violent idea.
I like violence.
Yeah, he just slowly walks up to the warg,
Blow.
just white knuckling his axe. He's very angry. He's gonna power attack.
Well, it's a hit.
Oh, if only it was flat-footed somehow, then it would have been a crit. But yeah. Oh, such 2 1s! 2 1s on the damage dice. I could have killed that thing outright.
Yeah,
but
now it's the
no.
warg's turn, and in orc, it is going to utter some profanities and say that there's. I must have missed one.
Oh.
Damn.
He's going to try and bite.
Oh, barely hit.
Yeah, 21 to hit for 11 damage.
Oh, I'm A-okay.
He will use an action to grab you.
Oh. Oh, you...
Oops, I grabbed myself. Yep, you were grabbed in his mouth.
He's like grabbing onto my arm or something.
Yeah, you're a little too big for him to swallow you whole, which is the ability he does.
Oh, yeah, I'm just out of his reach. Dang it.
And he will, just
Draz is gonna tank. He's gonna do what he does.
he's just gonna hold on to you for a minute. Bulk, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'd have to go here to flank, which is not a smart move.
So instead, I'll step over this wolf body to cover some more space. Target the warg. And power attack.
Oh, please get a better than a 1 on the damage dice.
You're not supposed to say that.
Wait.
No, look, it's a 1.
Oh my god. I'm cursed. Because every crit in power attack I've had has
It's a good
gotten
thing
minimal rolls.
Svalk got his reaction back.
I did.
Yeah, so wolves are gonna come charging forward. They've got Graz held on. They're gonna try and murder him.
It does put
Did
a
it
wolf
move
this
through,
way,
wait, did it just move through the warg space, or
It went this way.
went straight? It looked weird on the token.
Right, Jaws attack at 18 to hit.
Oh, just barely because of the flat-footed.
Alright, you're gonna take 7 damage and need to make a fortitude save.
Oh, I'm good at fortitude saves. Success.
Okay, that's fine. And map attack. 20 to hit.
These things are getting lucky, but I'm tanky.
5 damage and another fort save.
Oh, I'm gonna hero point that. Crit
Wow.
success.
Well, yeah, take that, bell curve.
Take that, nat 1.
All right, because these wolves aren't. I mean, the wolves are kind of dumb, but they've got a commander here, so they're really focus firing down grass. Since the warg is holding you.
I'm tanky. I'm good. I can get healed later.
20 to hit.
Yep.
7 damage and a fort save.
I'm looking slowly less tanky, but I'm succeeding those fortitudes. I'm not
Map,
bleeding
11,
into that.
good. Last wolf. Yeah, they're avoiding the stick boy over here to try and murder this orc.
I can only watch one flank of the orcs, so.
Yep.
Jaws attack.
Miss.
Miss. Map. Alright, Tobe, B.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, let's start off with just throwing my javelin at the ward. I don't why isn't it showing up? Oh, do I have to? It's not showing me as having drawn one.
Oh yeah, it'll gray out the button if it's not in your hand.
Oh, weird. It should. There we go. Now it's showing up. Okay.
I think it's getting confused between your javelin. Oh, that thing's dead.
Nice.
Alright, he's skewed.
And I'm no longer grabbed.
True.
Toby just kind of like sighs
Ugh.
and just mutters like, "Wish it didn't have to come to this, but it is what it is." And then he will stride forward, I suppose,
Lay on hands.
and lay on hands.
Thank you.
The
I just take 30 damage, so
The-
yeah, I'm a bit hurty.
the remaining wolves just like make these horrible whining noises that are extremely unsettling.
Ooh, unsettling whining, you say?
So you heal for 6, and you get a +2 status bonus to your AC for 1 round.
Oh. So, how would I apply that?
I don't
'Cause it's
know.
not.
If you link
Yes.
Lay on Hands itself, like
Yeah, I
the
can
actual
probably
spell,
do it.
Oh,
There's-
okay.
Just click the
Like that.
Yep, and then you should be able to drag that spell effect onto yourself.
Oh, that's a cool visual effect.
Alright, Ripley, you're back up. The warg has been lanced. It's a medical term.
Yeah, the one here in the front, I will move my hunt prey to it now that my old hunted prey is no more. And then I'll do hunted shot on him.
Up and dark.
Weapon.
Oh, I have a hero point.
Oh,
Hey.
that thing's probably dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah. And I think the way hunt prey reads, hunted shot, is they're both on the same target. Yeah, they have to be my prey. So I will just shoot at the one behind it. Yeah, it's on reticles on it. So hunt prey, hunted shot. Now this is a regular shot, and I do believe hunted shot would still burn through. Both
Yeah, so
maps,
this will be your map 10.
Yep. So this is a Hail Mary shot. Ooh, toggle off. That comes. No. That's
Oh,
We're giving that one to the swamp.
yeah.
Alright, Pepin.
Okay. I'm going to. Ah!
Gonna scream.
Oh,
And I'm going to regret not buying better shoes. After this, I'm going. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Ah,
Oops.
whatever.
All the
That
way
was
down.
where it was before. Yeah, I'm going to use 2 actions here, and I'm just going to spin around and try to slash at whatever important parts are visible from my angle on the wolf.
He's really big, man. You're a
Yeah, I
small-
mean,
small
it's big.
creature, he's
I'm
medium.
small. It's probably looking at Graz right now, so I'm not going to go into more detail than that.
People understand how or underestimate how big wolves are all the time. You're a halfling.
oh.
Well,
Well, the
That's a
wolf
hit.
underestimated how
Uh,
small little man is.
For
Nice.
10 damage.
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Nice.
oh, it's grass time.
it's grass time. You're blessed.
All right, so I'm gonna look down at this wolf
Oh,
and
I'm actually no, I'm fine. Never mind.
just say, "You have the option to run," and I'm gonna roll a demoralize.
Wolf's like, I'm not the talking one. He is.
So
Don't forget the
sad.
penalty because it doesn't share a
So
language
yeah,
with you.
it's not actually going to
Oh.
succeed unless you have demoralizing glare. What is it
Fair.
called?
Glare.
Do I?
Intimidating glare.
Intimidating glare.
Oh, I do have it.
All right. Well, he is frightened.
And I specifically said you have the option to run away, so I'm going to make a shove attack. Do. Why is it only... Actually, yeah. Success. You 4 on the dice still succeeds, so I shove it 5 away.
Right. Make a fortitude save.
Success.
All
And
right,
I have
fine.
the option to continue after it as part of the shove. I have the option to continue
Yes.
after it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna just continue after it and shove again because why not? Because I'm like, get away from my team. You can just leave now. I'm gonna shove again at map. That's gonna be at a -5. Oh, just barely.
Make a fortitude save.
I'm very good at fortitude. So I can be a little bit cocky against that check.
Zork.
Zonk.
Oh, is Falk just gonna kill it after I told it to run? Oh boy, that's gonna be... Oh, it... Oh.
He's not frightened anymore.
Yeah, because it's dead. Graz tried to show a bit of mercy, but
I mean, it wasn't going to run away because it wasn't sentient like the warg was.
Piece of the grave.
oh, fair.
Well, you solved my evil merchant ethical dilemma puzzle.
Yes, by killing
Yeah,
Falk. You can see Graz gonna like walk up to the log and just kind of thump down, just like, oh.
Create a better ethical dilemma in Age of Ashes.
Sure, there are plenty of better ones.
What's the ethical dilemma in Age of Ashes?
Why play it?
Kavath has pets.
Who has pets?
Kavath.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
There's wargs right at the very beginning, in like the second session's worth of time, where there's warg puppies, and it's like, what do we do with these? If we let them go, they're just gonna kill everybody, and if we take them, we get warg puppies.
Yeah, my barbarian
Got warg puppies.
got warg puppies and took a druid dedication. I forgot about that because I one-shot the fucking abusive dad warg.
Just like instantly.
So yeah, you dispatch all the wolves. You can investigate this partially eaten halfling corpse if you want to.
Alchemy juice.
Yeah, the text is a little bit misspelled, but hey, it's funny.
It's clearly
Whatever it
alchemical.
is.
So if anybody wants to try and ID it, there's a DC.
All this crafting that we have.
No harm in looking, I guess. I'm just gonna kind of glance at it
If you're untrained,
as I'm laying against the log.
if you're untrained, it's not going to be satisfactory.
Oh, fair. So I'll only let trained people.
Well, that's nobody. So enjoy your mystery juice.
Yep.
Oh.
Just get nothing but mystery juice.
This mystery juice. All right. Kevin, do you think you could help me out a bit?
Yeah. Nobody else got hurt, so
Yeah.
I'll just.
It's my job. That's why I'm employed.
Yeah, all the rest of the gear on this halfling is pretty shredded. You can't tell like what if it was an adventurer, if it was an escaped slave, if it was just a guy.
No driver's license.
No driver's license.
Toby's going to retrieve his javelin.
Yep.
Ooh.
Good thing battle medicine ignores treat wounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is more of that. You've got time because.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. We'll just skip forwards and.
Yep, we're gonna skip a couple of days here as you head down the mountain in toward the orc scout camp.
I wonder where the orcs went if this warg is saying that the orcs are gone.
Well,
we'll probably find, not in the camp, but around the camp, a bunch of bodies.
So in the, you're following the directions that Bark gave you, and you start to approach, like a very ruined structure. It may have been like a keep or a watchtower at some point. It's just basically crumbling walls. But there's some very like hastily made or very easy to take down and move in a hurry tents and muddy footpaths running. This is clearly the camp you're looking for. There's tended campfires everywhere that emit smoke. And other than the like fetidness smell of the swamp, it's kind of a pleasing thing to come across.
Oh, and I didn't tell the party this because they didn't understand the warg, but I assume now I'd tell them the warg mentioned something about missing one before grabbing onto me, so I believe the warg may be partially responsible.
The warg also kind of bragged about it.
Fair.
In common to all of us.
Warg's kind of a dickhead.
Seemed very personal, that attack against me.
His name was Oddvar.
Oh god, he had a name. That means we're assholes for killing him.
Oddbar?
Oddvar. Warg
Oddvar.
Oddvar.
Oh, well, I just lost my music because headset just died.
Oh.
I can still hear y'all. I'm using my phone.
I mean, what are the chances that a fully mature warg that's lived in whatever the equivalent of warg society is could be good?
Fair.
All right, let's mosey to the orc camp here. You've been given instructions on maybe how to approach if you want to try and be conversational, which worked out great with the warg.
Yeah, I'll be civil.
I mean, the conversation worked out great until we were done with it.
Yeah, hey, can we, but just like really quick, grab the head of that warg?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Gross.
I mean, I could probably have it in one of my hands. I could be like waving both my hands in the air as I walk towards them.
I try to grab it and realize that warg's head is roughly the size
you want to
of
get
my
in
entire
and
body
sleep
from the
in it
waist
like a
up.
cat.
Braz knows how to get.
I thought it smelled bad on the
warg-headed.
outside.
Just don't mind.
Should I blow my whistle to let them know that we're coming? Make lots of noise?
That may sound like a war call.
Well, I'm
Just,
assuming your
okay.
whistle isn't very threatening, right? Like, is it like a little scout's whistle? Like,
Yeah, it's just a
Like a
signal
recorder from a children's band class.
Yeah.
This,
Counterpoint.
yeah,
I am just an orc. And if I come holding the head of the warg, I think they would just welcome me in.
Yeah,
Yes, that was the point.
Fair enough.
You announce your presence. So this camp, as you approach, has about maybe like 15 or 16 just orcs in it, although you can tell most of them are non-combatants. But the couple of combatants that are there kind of gather up, and a heavily scarred woman with a broken tusk approaches you with the most confidence as you come forward, and she will speak and say to you in common, fairly reasonably well understood common. It says, "You are coming with open palms. What is your business here?" The other orcs
And
are
I'm
kind of
going to
wary behind her and pretty tense.
I'm going to reply in Orcish. We come with a message about potential trade dealings in the future. And this is in Orcish responding.
We heard that you were having some troubles lately, and we wanted to see if there was anything we could do to help.
And I'm gonna continue speaking in Orcish, and I'm gonna show off the head of the work. We may have solved one of those problems already.
And I really thought about taking Orcish with this character a while ago.
Right.
Think
So let's see. You, Mr. Guy that can speak
Yep.
orc, give me a make an impression at a +2 circumstance bonus.
I assume that's a macro for making impression.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I am trained in diplomacy, and I'm quite good at it with a +2 circumstance. Yippee. Oh. I don't have a hero point. Dang it.
So yeah, when you present this this warg skull, she sniffs at it and gives it a sneer, and it doesn't seem like that's particularly was an effective tactic for now. And she goes on to say, "What is it? What profit do we have from your trade routes?"
Well, and this is continuing in Orcish. Well, firstly, it offers a steady supply of resources in and out of your valley, which you can choose to trade with, as I assume there is plenty of hide in this valley to sell.
Sell to who? Ourselves?
No, there will be quite a few merchants traveling on the path we wish to set up, who would be more than willing to trade very fine equipment, possibly weapons and armor, for your pelts and hides that you can sell.
Is she responding in Orcus or common?
She's responding in common, and she's actually giving you the sense that this outsider orc is kind of she is not into this guy trying to be all impressive with language skills. It's very clearly excluding the rest of you from the conversation, and she considers that rude.
So I'm gonna switch to common. Sorry, my apologies. I tried to
Bring out the gin.
Yes,
what a considerate orc lady.
Yeah, seriously.
That it's kind of I'm looking at the art and
we come bearing gifts as well, don't we, guys?
that they look more orc than me. They look more like a dude than grass.
Yeah, you guys want to share some of that booze?
Yeah.
And that booze.
Yes.
Oh, and upon seeing the booze, oh, I nearly forgot. And we have, and this isn't common, by the way, we have goat hides. More specifically, whole goats.
We have not.
And a living one.
We have goat hides. They're just attached to the rest of the goat. You only need to process them.
Yeah, you can see that some of the non-combatants definitely look like they could stand to have a good meal. And with that, she kind of very skeptically invites you into the camp and says, "Then we will feast and drink your gifts together, and you can explain why it is you are in our mountain and what this caravan can do."
Thank you for your hospitality. What is your name? I am Toby.
I am Grakcha.
Grakcha. Very nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Raksha. I am Graz.
Hey, if you guys want to do some rounds with these guys before the real negotiation starts, this Erglin gin, as well as the orc beverages they have, are not super great, and it is very clear they want to drink you under the table so they can just leave you out in the middle of the woods.
I do a drinking game with an
So
orc.
if anybody wants to do fort saves, if you do well enough, that could potentially give you further circumstance bonuses on more checks.
Graz has never turned down taking a drink.
Yeah, but
He'll play a drinking game with an orc.
Yeah, Toby will too. He can't help himself.
Yeah. All right. So get in there. Make some port saves.
Ripley
Oh,
will
right.
do it too.
Yeah, can you just throw a fort save in the chat and we'll get to rolling?
Yeah, I don't have a button for it, but I can.
Yeah, I'll just roll it then.
I'm gonna hear boy that.
Ooh, of course I get a nat one. Wrong.
I am not going to try to drink someone with a calf bigger than my entire body under the table.
Everyone else got super good rolls. I got a nat one, so I just kind of.
Yeah, these
I
orcs
just
are
kind of.
like this is what orcs drink. You're like, oh man, I thought I was a cool guy.
I'm like, this is not pleasant.
Yeah, whoever's got that scenario gin, go ahead and trash it because we've consumed it at this point.
Yeah.
I think I grabbed. Did I grab it?
Oh, I've got it.
And
But
let's see.
Rippling's Volk did much better than I, and also Tiberi.
Yeah, Toby's Vulcan Ripley. Any subsequent kind of impression checks we make, you'll have a +2 circumstance bonus, and on anything going forward.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Graz was a hold orc. He wasn't a settlement orc. So he's not used to this sort of orcish drink.
But they seem really insular. It doesn't look like Grakcha. I'm gonna make. Is not super, like anytime you kind of start asking, like what it is they need or why they're in this weird camp and what Bark was talking about, she's evasive and it seems to be much more interested in finding out like what the details of this caravan are. But
Can we talk about Bark and how Bark told us that they were displaced and maybe find out why they were displaced?
Go ahead and make that impression check.
I'll roll this, not deception, diplomacy, but I'm untrained, so.
Well, and give yourself that circumstance for drinking.
Oh, indeed.
Participating in orc culture.
Can Graz still do it without the drinking bonus?
Everybody else is going to get a shot. Yeah, 16 is enough. She kind of loosens up when she's like, I know of Bark. Bark is not a coward, but he's a peace man.
It appears he'd be more than willing. Not that wording. He would be willing to, I assume, be allies with you as long as the caravan is going through. without any harassment from
Trade.
any of the tribes.
Any
I believe they have their own deal.
They do have their own deal, but they'd be getting along much better
we have
with the caravan.
we have our own problems. Our my family lives in a cave nearby, and we have been displaced by an ogre.
Oh.
An ogre, you say?
We are not in any shape to drive it out or kill it.
But perhaps I'm gonna like take the axe and like thump it into the ground. Like perhaps we are.
What if we were to take care of this ogre for you? Would we have your blessing to run our caravans through here then?
Yes.
As a sign of good faith that we have good intentions and that this will be a profitable thing for everyone involved?
I will give you my promise that we can let the caravans pass without being raided or destroyed, and that I will involve myself in some of the trade to benefit my people.
Whoa, nice.
Very well. Toby kind of looks at everyone else and is like, so do we have an accord then?
More than willing.
All right, let's see here. Choose what to do to the hero points of all characters with the following value. Do nothing to anybody that has one. Section 2, add 1 hero point. Select the character from those logged in. Defaults to random. It changes and start continue timer.
Ooh, Ripley got one.
Ripley got one, yeah.
He's the hero. He's the one that made the deal happen.
Oh, yeah, totally.
The skin of his teeth. Wait, do frogs have teeth?
I don't think frogs have teeth.
Yeah.
Only
they
the
have skin.
toothy ones. They definitely got bones.
No, they have bones.
All right. Oh. If you are going to, oh man, I forgot to make parcel for this. So let me make one real quick. She says, if you are going to try and take back our home, we have some supplies that you might be able to put to use against the ogre.
Whoa.
So let's see here.
Anything you can give as help would be much appreciated. Thank you.
So parcel. They're all identified, so that's fun. Oh man, stop!
Rise is multiplying. Rise is multiplying.
Like frog baby.
Get out of here, guys.
Did you know Graz divides by mitosis?
And a... Alright. Done. Works parcel. Like Oak's parcel, but works.
Yes. Oh.
So, 2 minor healing potions, a lesser tanglefoot bag, and a crying angel pendant, which is a
I'm gonna see that. I'm like, Pepin? Pepin, I think you want this.
Angel pendant. You fucked up. The angel's crying. Help.
Well,
Yeah,
the angel crying is gonna be.
I will grab the sad angel pendant.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that
You
keeps
can't
you
see it. It's hiding on the other side of the
wall.
wall.
And I have
my
one
God.
of the healing potions.
Oh,
Yeah.
bring down.
And I will affix it to my armor.
it as a pendant, so you can just sort of hang it from your neck, I think.
Can I
Well, that's
grab
got
a
to be a
healing
fixed
potion?
armor.
I'm field commissioned, so I don't get free potions.
The cave the orcs tell you about is about a day's travel. The directions are pretty explicitly clear. But the ogre's been in there for like a month or two now, so situation may have changed.
So, Ripley, do you want the Tanglefoot bag? Because I think he's the only one that consistently has one hand free.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Sure. And I'll try to use it before I run away. I don't run away, but
As you
Tactically retreat.
Yeah, as you approach this cave, the entrance is littered with like small animal carcasses, and there's large swaths of black flies just kind of buzzing about unsettlingly, and there's a unbearable stench just emanating out of the mouth of this cave. It's just kind of in a hillside, so there's like ambient light kind of peeking through cracks and things, so the whole place is dimly lit. But once you step inside, the smell is suffocating. There's a stench of rotten meat, and you can smell a very strong bathroom smell coming from a tunnel to the north. Activate this. There's a bunch of like shelves and equipment and like mudroom kind of stuff that's broken and smashed on the ground, and you can hear lip smacking and eating noises coming from the west.
Well, we know where the ogre is. What do you say we take a scenic route?
There's a bunch
Possibly.
of all the smashed equipment or like shelves and things here. There's a bunch of rubble and detritus here. If you wanted to commit some time, there may be something worth finding with those people that are seeking in their seek actions.
it's so dark.
Yeah, it's dark in here. You should be able to see if you've got low light vision.
I do. It's
Oh, I can just put my Wayfinder on. I can just give myself light. Give me a moment.
Same here. I could cast light as well.
Yeah, I've got a Wayfinder, so I can just kind of blap. Wait, wrong spell. That was not the spell effect that I drew onto me.
I flicked on my Wayfinder as well.
Yeah.
Well, how do we want to deal with this? Do we just want to try and sneak and ambush this ogre?
Well,
Can we listen and see if we hear snoring or
Yeah, all the people that are doing
do perception checks?
seeking. But I'm defaulting to the exploration activities you did from before, unless you want to change them now. Place.
Oh,
I guess it's supposed to be fucking hidden.
Is this a blind roll or
It's blind.
okay?
Ripley. So yeah, the sounds of occupation are definitely coming from this hallway. So if you wanted like the straightest line, it would be this direction. You also find flickering once you light up your Wayfinder a little like black like onyx or metal statue that glints in the rubble and refuse down here, which I'm just gonna keep recycling over parcel.
Oh wow. Can we attempt to identify it?
I don't think anybody can detect magic.
What does it look like?
It is a small stone that is kind of carved into the shape of a cat.
Okay.
Oh.
Like a real rough cat.
Dang.
Trick magic item. I don't have that, but
If only.
We have potentially cool thing, but cannot use potentially cool thing because we don't know what cool thing is.
Treasure bundle.
It's treasure bundle.
Yep, bundle time. Ripley, you found it. You can take it.
Man.
Is that how we're doing everything? You find it, you just take it?
Well,
I mean, it's
so
a
treasure
It's a
bundles.
treasure bundle.
I wanna give
Treasure
it to
bundles are
Paul.
just turned into gold at the end of the session, and we all get the gold for it. It's just whatever the item is usable during the session.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the stuff you got earlier was prefixed with scenario. Although these last two, I guess I didn't pre-prep, so just.
Yeah, how dare you be unprepared?
I know that's so not like me.
I would nominate Pepin to have it because it's not something that I'm inclined to use.
It's just a weird thing. We're like,
It's
in such an instance, I don't think anybody needs it. Just like,
it's shiny.
Well,
It's probably valuable.
So we don't
I'll
even know
take the
what it
shiny
is.
and probably valuable.
Yeah,
I see no way this can go poorly. This
You're-
is how
you-
Pepin got cursed
Then
and was
Pepin
forced
picks
to
it up
retire.
and goes to hand it to the wizard, and he turns and he's good to hands it to the wizard, and
Now it's
Yeah.
safe.
yeah, I guess this is going in my pocket.
Here you go. Shit. I'll have a wizard identify it later.
So yeah, like this room smells absolutely unbearable.
are
This
those?
this is where the like snacking, crunching, lip smacking noises are coming from, and this tunnel doesn't seem. It's just like echoing. There's not any signal what's down that way.
Are those spider webs and like eggs right there?
I'm sure it's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, it's not fine.
It's probably
No,
the
it's
bathroom.
not spider webs and eggs and things. If you stick your head in there, it appears like it was once a storeroom. You need to make a fort save.
Whoa. Okay.
Can I stealth up to the hallway where I hear the sounds?
I will roll you that fort save.
Yeah. Okay. Being in this room is going to cause you to become extremely sick, although you're fine for now if you back up. It was once a storeroom. There's crates and bales and barrels in here, but an ogre has been using it as a bathroom.
I'm just gonna like point up there. Don't go that way. It is so bad up there.
Get out the Lysol. I don't know if that was a successful stealth, but I'll attempt to stealth again. And I'm sure the rogue would like to participate, but
I mean, you seem like you know what you're doing, so.
I'm a rather stealthy ranger.
Okay.
I think. And I can only move half my
Um,
speed each time. So
Wait, do you have to roll stealth like every 10 feet?
No.
every time you
Um,
move, yeah.
It'd be
Oh,
every.
wow.
No, so you're running to do the sneak action,
Yeah.
which is an explicit action.
Right.
Are
Isn't
we
that a
in
one-time
encounter
thing?
where we would do sneak action, or
No,
like,
we're
would we
exploration.
be
Yeah, we're
trying-
we're still in exploration right
So
now.
we're-
So,
so
if you're
we're
avoiding,
trying to-
what you're really doing is avoiding
Yeah.
notice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I will be avoiding notice my way down here to peek around to hopefully get a closer view at the orc and maybe perhaps stab him in the fucking back.
All right, so let's see.
Like, is this something that you're calling for
Um,
checks for? Or are we just gonna resolve it with?
I'm
No,
going
no,
to-
like none of these skill checks matter because they don't do anything until they're contested.
Yeah. Rule 1: if the DM doesn't call for a skill check.
Yeah, you don't have
Don't
to
roll.
really make it.
All right.
Yeah, there was no chance of him seeing you before, but now because you rolled the die, he snaps to awareness.
Let's see here. As you guys are getting into position.
I'm getting out of position. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm following
So
Pepin
yeah,
to make sure.
as you guys circle this this center room, you can see that there's like a pile of refuse and garbage, and there is a large
In the
humanoid
middle.
figure kind of sitting on it, as well as several like furry, medium or small sized animals that are just kind of about and loose in the room.
Where's the pile of stuff? Is that this in the middle?
Yeah, that's the center of that room.
Okay.
There's some invisible tokens in there.
Okay.
I guess I can make. But with you guys sneaking around, even with the big bulging light source coming out of Ripley, it's not really responding to these things at all. It's just there's a uncooked, raw, like butchered boar on the ground that this ogre keeps reaching into and scooping out pieces of and putting it into its mouth and swatting away at these weird, like giant rat, giant mouse things from getting too close to it, and they continue to run in and try and bite a piece and drag it away and keep eating, and that's distracting the ogre pretty seriously.
I kind of like
Hey.
the Tanglefoot
Yeah,
back
could we-
at them.
I think we could sneak around and just encircle the thing.
And I'm gonna
That's gonna split the party unless we all go.
I mean, if we ambush it from both sides, then we'll have it flat-footed, and
I haven't been down that corridor, so can you see him from that side? Or...
yes. From here, I can see him here.
Right, all that hollering's gonna be like the ogre. I guess I
Yeah,
can see it from here.
that's what I was thinking too. We're on different sides and we're talking to each other.
Yeah, so once you start
Yeah.
communicating to each other, that ogre's like, oh, and it gets up on its feet and it's looking around like, who's out there?
Oh boy.
Raz is going to immediately be dead quiet, just like,
So I'm gonna throw these original stealth checks away, and I want Pepin and Ripley to give me stealth checks.
Like initiative style?
And I'm gonna have oh no.
Man, I'll be a better rogue as soon as I get rid of that armor check penalty. I don't know why I have it.
Yeah, you guys are both standing in the light. 11 is not going to beat its terrible passive perception. It sees the light source flicking around there, and it sees Pepin a little bit too far out. And initiative's going to happen.
Oops.
You can
Oh,
still...
shit, the rogue got seen. Play up the absolute absurdity of a random ogre seeing me. Okay, this must be the most perceptive ogre in existence.
I mean, it's not so much you as it's grass, like tiptoeing behind you with the Wayfinder lit up.
The world has never seen an ogre so perceptive.
So how does it work? Would I roll a new stealth check for initiative, or could I use the one that I...
It's going to be what you just rolled here, yeah. So, here. Participant, initiative value. 15. You're actually hidden. And then Pepin, 11.
Like, think I'm in the dark. I look behind me. Grass has a bright light on me. I look over at the ogre. The ogre's looking at me, and I'm just like...
All right, well, the ogre is got amazing initiative.
oh my god, it must have rolled a 20.
Oh my god, the perceptiveness of this ogre is just phenomenal.
So, it's going to lumber up to its feet as part of that getting out of prone. It scoops up a bunch of this garbage around here. And it just hurls a big pile of trash at Pepin, and it misses utterly. And it
Graz just sees a big
I
pile
like
of
the little
garbage
critical
on the
miss
wall.
thing that dropped.
scoops up some
above
more.
my head.
It's just throwing garbage at you. It's like, get out of my house.
What are you
cool.
doing in
Right,
my
grass.
swamp?
Pepin
Yeah,
has
like-
garbage being thrown at him, so.
You'd hear me say, well, I guess it's seen us. So I'm going to,
Get out of my house.
sudden
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah, ogres, by the way.
Oh, you fucking maniac.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I'm
gonna-
Question, what happened to his neck?
Yeah, I wasn't using it.
Or her neck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so first half of sudden charge.
Thank you, Nick.
Well, I
Did you say
Hmm.
his?
I think I think I'm gonna sudden charge towards the rat instead. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here and make an attack against the rat.
Right, let me just a second. I had to
Oh.
refresh the page.
It paused for a moment, so I thought I was in critical danger.
You don't see Ripley on the initiative because he's hidden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now I attack the thingamajig. I hit the rat. I'm gonna roll damage on the rat.
Are you in this square?
I moved.
I'm
I
just
think from.
I just refreshed the page, so I think I might be desync.
Yeah, I moved from this square up to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload so it works well, but I just hit for 15.
Yep, that is
No, 15 damage.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He's a puddle.
Oh, he's just obliterated. Okay, and then
And then
what can I do? What can I do? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Not much a man can do. I'm just gonna kind of put myself in the middle of this hall, ready to keep anything from getting to Pepin. So yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here and
right.
directly between.
Yeah. Once you start killing these little mice things, one of them's gonna bound your way.
Yeah, that was my turn. Yeah. So now I can't really reliably throw stuff at Pepin.
I mean, yeah.
This thing is gonna come up here. There. Once you get a good look at them in the light, they're pretty rough looking.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh God! Double check that other one. He might not be dead.
All right.
Oof. Ow.
So he bites you for 3 damage and will prompt
Ow.
a fortitude save, which you're good at.
Yes, I'm very good at those.
And secondary. This. Next is another rat.
Come here, rats. I will draw the fire.
They're not rats, actually. He misses and he misses. Now
They
it's
are rats to grass.
Now it's Ripley's turn.
All right. Well, Ripley has his bow in one hand and the tanglefoot bag in the other, and he wants to chuck it at the ogre. I don't know what this little black outcrop thing is, right?
It's just
there.
the wall.
Okay, but do I have a line of sight on the ogre?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to whatever that is called, parabolum. And it's in my far away range increment. It's only 20 feet. So I believe it's 50 feet. Something. Yep, 50 feet. So we're going for the gusto here. It could fail miserably. And I'm not going to hunt prey now, but I will after. So the first attack.
Tangle its feet.
Yeah, slow it down a little bit. Maybe try to run at us and get preoccupied instead of run at Graz and Pepin.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hey, I don't think I have a hero point. I will.
You do have a hero.
Oh, I do. That is in fact true.
You got
Okay.
it in at the orc camp.
We can go high-low, or I mean low-high. Let's do it.
Oh,
Hey, that's a hit.
Well, I'll just put that in chat.
You know I'm a melee rogue, right?
You're not a melee.
Yeah, that's all well and fine. At least I used it.
He needs to just stand here so he can keep shooting at it.
Yeah, it actually removed it from my inventory.
Oh.
But
Angle.
back.
This was the
we
lesser
go.
one that I just gave you.
Yes, and it would give it a -10 status penalty unless it escapes for DC 17. But at least it'll burn
for
an
a full minute.
action.
Minus 10 foot. That only do at speed. I think I have it.
Actually,
There.
yeah.
Oh.
I personally put myself in a really good position, actually.
Everything's good.
Because, yeah, this thing can't walk up to me and smack me because of the rat.
Alright, anything else you got, Ripley?
Yep. That was one action. Second action, spray him, and then try to shoot at him with the map.
Oh, the rat. Should you target the rat?
That's a great idea. You know what? I'm gonna shoot at the rat instead.
Yeah, because it hunted prey the rat, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did, because he hadn't hit it before. Making sure I was keeping track.
Okay. Well, here's the shot rat. Exploding rat. Possum. You keep saying rats.
Oh.
They're not possums either. They're some kind of animal.
Oh, okay. That's me done.
They are animals, though.
Mr. Stick.
Yeah. Let's send charge to here. And then I will attack this rat. Send charge.
That poor rat.
He's my hunted prey. He's not my hunted prey.
Oh, no longer hunted.
Okay, and then secondary. Actually, I'm gonna demoralize the ogre here. Demoralize.
Demoralize. Critical success. Ogre becomes frightened 2.
Awesome.
That's really good.
Oh no, get out of my house!
That's her.
Toby.
Perfect. I'm within 30 feet. I will go ahead and throw a javelin at the ogre.
Ooh,
That's probably going to be a miss. Yeah. You know what? This is probably the final fight of the thing. I might as well hero point that.
That makes
You want
sense.
to target the ogre too.
Oh, my bad.
That's a success.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
It's okay. You're really only missing out on the sweet animation.
Yeah, so 9 damage.
Ow!
Chunk. Wow.
oh my.
And then I will draw another javelin, and that will be my turn.
The javelin ready.
Yeah.
Alright, Pepin, this is your fault.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see.
Stab a rat.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Because that gives Graz clearance to
I know.
move.
It's not quite close enough for me to use my underhanded assault to sneak in and stab it. How much health did that one have? Like 10?
8.
8? It's like, I can hide behind you, but I think I still have to like be able to use you as cover for what I'm hiding from.
Yeah, would this space work? I don't know. Because you could...
I don't think I could use you as cover and hide from the rat, so I think I would have to like walk in here for a bit and then underhanded assault to try. and stabby that ratty. Unless there's another way for me to get flat-footed.
Ain't.
I mean, yeah, I could run up feint, but I mean, it's kind of using stealth against using deception. My stealth is better than my deception.
I think just being adjacent to him is good enough for me to give you the maximum amount of bonuses so that you can win this.
Alright, well, this is the way to do it by the rules. Is I run up, I sneak. I run up, I use underhanded assault to walk up. I do have to sneak. Where's my sneak? I lost my sneak. Oh, whatever, I'll just use the thing up here.
Yeah, I think that'll, if you target him, it'll check. That won't do anything.
Oh.
This
Yeah,
thing's
I've got-
snifty. You very immediately get, when you try and sneak up to it, feedback that it's got some kind of scent ability.
Okay.
But then you just murder it.
Yep.
Hey, what's this smell like?
Oh, I've never smelled a sword
Is
before.
that... Yeah, is that metallic scent coming from the sword or my blood?
You got anything else? I think you're done, right?
No, that's all my actions.
All right, Ogre will spend an action drawing a battle axe and say, get out of my house, and drop it on Zvok's head.
Won't that trigger Svalk's opportunity attack? Interact.
Oh yeah, draw the
Use an
manipulate.
interact action. And Svok does have a pokey.
You get out of my house.
See whose
I'm
house-
going to stay in your house.
Let's see whose house is still standing at the end of
Oh,
these houses.
nice.
House, but that hurts Svalk bad.
Yeah, Smoke doesn't have a
Oh,
lot.
Svalk,
Oh,
no!
I guess this is her
Oh
house.
shit!
This is her house.
This is
Oh
her house.
fuck!
We're gathered here today.
He's straight to dying too. Oh lord.
So yeah, once you go down, and looks at the rest of you guys, and it lets out a roar, intimidating, not mechanical. Oh, she doesn't even speak English. It's all Jotun.
Oh,
House, leave, go.
no, go leave.
Sorry, I'm still
Grab.
hung up on Jotun.
Graz, you're up.
Graz, go kill. Graz, move to kill. Graz, move here to kill. Graz, target. Graz, power attack. Oh. Ogre probably big dead.
Big dead over.
Damn.
I swear if it has one hit point.
Rest
I
of-
swear.
rest of its hit point.
Oh, no, it's
Matter.
Oh, he's gone.
dead. You critical hit my ally, I critical hit you.
Everything critical hit.
Alright. Now it's the rat turn. What the rat gonna do?
Yeah, it is the rat's turn. It will step
Why did
and then
why did it jump this far?
run past
I don't know.
Pepin. Why did it jump this far? Because encounter's over. That thing's gonna flee.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh yeah.
Give me my turn. Give me my turn. That rat's probably faster than I am.
You got a man down, and the medic's like, I'm gonna kill that fucking rat.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm rolling its actions back, so to make sure that we get it in the right.
I don't have... I mean, it's fine to let it flee. I'm not actually
Oh,
going to
okay.
run after the rat. I
Graz
will
could block
prioritize Nick, mostly because...
All right. We're gonna.
Yeah,
I killed
exactly.
initiative, but I think you'll make it happen. So go ahead and take a turn, Pepin.
Okay, literally run up, Q to target, action macros. First attempt is ward medic because that is generally better. I'm going to stick with the DC 15.
Probably not ward medic. Probably battle medicine.
Not battle medicine is the one I was talking about. Also, that's the second time I failed by one.
Whew.
But since that didn't work, I am going to...
You have healing potion.
He could also destabilize.
I can lay on hands.
Oh, we got lay on hands. So not,
Oh yeah, we got
Yeah.
that.
Trivial.
I mean, you have lay on hands. It's
heal
free.
him.
It's trivial.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
we had. I forgot we had lay on hands.
Yeah.
Well, cool. You killed an ogre. That's nice.
Oh wow, you know.
Oh
fuck this game.
no.
Is that one of those ones that can
Sorry.
dislodge its mouth and swallow you whole?
Yay, Bulk is alive.
This one wasn't, but if we did the high tier, it would have been.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
stand Spalk up. He's
Just
like,
the picture.
He's
Up,
in-
up you go, Spalk. Up and at him.
Looking over like, oh my god, his organs are just flayed all over the
Yeah.
ground. How
This
am I
place-
supposed to handle this?
Yeah, this cave now is complete and utter trash, and is also the orcs problem.
Mm-hmm.
But when you come back with whatever trophies you need, the orcs give you lots of congratulatory pats on the backs, invitations to have a feast. They scrounge up several more bottles of very strong alcohol and try and make sure that everybody gets sloppy drunk.
Congrats.
Toby
Yeah.
is in.
I
Congrats
wasted
on
way
redeeming
too much
stuff
time
and
trying to
redeeming.
figure out where to cut off the head.
Grokter
Like, if I'm too
promises.
far down, I'm cutting off too much chest.
There's
If I'm
no
too
neck.
far up, I might hit some chin.
Grokter
Guys,
promises that any caravan coming through their territory will be unmolested, and she swears this on her ancestors, which sounds
Oh.
pretty important.
Wow.
Yeah.
The ogre's got what's worth a treasure bundle on it, but you don't care. There's a couple of orc pieces and things in here that the ogre has been munching on too. There's some gold earrings with some gems and silver bracelets. That's 2 more treasure bundles.
Okay.
Blam. Oh. The hook for some reason threw me into encumber. Oh, that's a large weapon.
All right,
Why
you
is
got
that?
so there is a little bit of travel left. So you've got, you know, as you
Technically,
finish your
everyone
your trip to Kennerate, there's another option to try and get some more successes here with a round of acrobatics and then survival.
Well, I'm all in on acrobatics.
So if you guys want to
Yeah.
do a round of those, we'll do acrobatics first. This is just more of your getting along and figuring the rest of the route out,
All right.
because you're entitled to 3 sets of these to represent the entirety of the trip.
Okay. But
Oh
I think
shit!
I'm doing pretty good at these
We
for the
have
most
been.
part,
We're-
honestly. Rogue's got a rogue.
Rogue.
You said acrobatics?
No, athletics. Did I say? Oh,
No.
God.
Oh,
sorry. This
you
is
said
athletics.
it. Yeah.
Let me,
Oh,
let-
okay.
Let me
well,
dump all these.
Yep.
I mean, I have
Athletics
not
and-
been doing very
My
well
acrobatics
on
is much better.
There we go. That's
Sorry.
much better.
I got a very low roll, but I'm okay. Ripley's not okay.
I think it's the best I've done on this so far.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and then nature or survival.
I like to think I do all right on survival.
Oh,
Well,
I did good. Hell yeah.
This raw ass 20.
Okay.
Everyone's good at survival this time.
Point. All right, we're ending the scenario with 23 discovery points.
Nice.
How many were we
That's-
supposed to get?
All right,
That sounds
conclusion.
good.
So there's an alternate outcome where you attack the orcs instead of the ogre, and that will end the
Oh.
scenario. Either way, it will secure the route, because if there's no orcs, it's a fine, and if there's no ogre and you don't have the orcs, is because you may have not been able to convince them, in which case, like, it devolves into violence. With either the orcs or the ogre defeated, the remainder of the PC's trip to Molthune and its capital Kennerate is uneventful. If the PCs choose to help the Cheliaxian nobles when they first encountered them, or rescued them from the avalanche if you didn't and accidentally avalanched them, they encounter them again in Kennerate a few days after their arrival. The nobles are extremely grateful for the help the PCs gave them. They realize that without their help, they may have died on the mountain. You are rewarded with an animal staff.
Sweet.
Oh,
To be entirely clear, I was 100% going to stab one of them in the foot if we weren't able to convince them. That was my plan. Like, oh, well, you can't climb the mountain now.
If you did not help them, either when you met them at first or in the second chance, if they got caught in the avalanche, mark that off the chronicle sheet. You guys kept them alive.
We saved them. Kid has Wayfinder. He will eventually become Pathfinder, I hope.
The PCs fulfill their primary objective if they make it across the mountains and to Kennerate with 11 discovery points.
Oh my god, we killed it.
This represents documenting the route. Doing so earns each PC 2 fame and 2 reputation for any faction associated with a currently slotted faction mode.
Nice.
The PCs fulfilled their secondary objective if they earn 23 discovery points.
Yeah.
We got
Wait,
it.
we had 22, right?
We had 23.
We had 23.
Oh,
we
we
did
nailed it.
perfect.
Okay.
You did miss a couple. Well, it's because so each one of those survival athletics checks can potentially generate 2, one for each set.
But we meant it perfectly, right?
You exactly hit par, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It takes the Chelaxian officials quite a bit of time to go through the best submissions and sending teams of their own to travel the routes, but in the end, the Pathfinder's route is deemed the best. You each earn 2 fame and 2 reputation for any faction associated with their currently slotted faction vote.
Oh, we're getting a lot of fame today.
The Horizon
4
Hunters
fame and 4
pride
reputation.
themselves on being explorers, discovering unknown wonders, and being celebrated for their accomplishments. They also hold an unwritten code of the wilderness, and leaving a team of Chelaxian youngsters to die when you could have saved them brings shame to the whole faction.
And then we
PCs
didn't do
earn
that.
1 reputation by earning 25 discovery points and helping out the young nobles. So you're not going to get the 1 bonus.
Man, oh my, that's like if I were better in athletics.
Yep,
Right. Or if I was better in survival.
same.
This is all your fault, Joe.
It
This
is.
says the
all
guy
my
that
fault.
didn't make a single check.
I made a
So,
lot.
RPG Chronicles was down earlier, so I couldn't report
It
all
came
that.
back up.
Yeah, it's up now,
Yeah.
but I didn't get to report all the stuff we bought during the middle of it.
So, right, we got 4 XP for that.
Yeah, unless you want to get half credit, which you're entitled to do if you want to level up more slowly.
I'm going to level 3.
Let's see if there's any reporting. PCs who complete the primary objective gain the experienced mountaineer boon. PCs who do not assist the Chelaxian nobles do not gain the animal staff. PCs who choose to fight the orcs but do not search the camp afterwards lose the treasure bundle and do not find the crying angel pendant. So we got all the treasure bundles. And only thing left at this point is earn income checks. Or other retraining other things.
Yeah, how do you want to spend your downtime?
How do I add experience to my sheet?
If on the top right, there's a level up fraction.
And
Oh,
Gripply's
you can just type it. Gotcha. Okay, sorry.
Gripply's field commission, so he's going to do 8 and 4 days.
Heck yeah. 12 days?
12 total, but you have to do them in 8 and 4.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to, yeah.
Yeah, 8 and then 4, yeah.
And he's going to do cartography. Because
That's what you've been doing this whole scenario. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
let's go back to...
You can use any lore for an income, right?
Bard is alive.
So, how do treasure bundles work? That's just stuff we sell?
Yeah, so anything that's in your inventory marked scenario, go ahead and delete it because it gets wiped away.
Oh, okay.
Any of the free PFS equipment that you started with, if you chose any of those things, also get wiped away. And then you're just going to have a amount of gold that will be on the reporting sheet that I'm going to fill out here in a bit.
I'm going to reach.
Okay, cool.
44 copper pieces for fleet.
Well, thank you for the introduction to Pathfinder. That was a lot of fun, guys.
No problem. Sorry, like
Mhm.
society games kind of end up being a slog.
No, it was
Mhm.
fun. I enjoyed it.
It's 3 a.m. here. in the
I
evening.
like long sessions, so
It's only-
that's all good for me.
It's only 11 p.m. You should. This is the westest coastest, bestest coastest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. But that was excellent. I enjoyed all of it. So thank you.
So before you go, Toby, I think you're entitled to try and earn some bonus income.
Oh, okay.
There should be, if you click the little folder by the macros toolbar at the bottom. A couple different earn income ones. Just grab one of those and drag it onto your hotbar and click it, and it'll do this check that everybody else is doing.
Wait,
I
where?
put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Or that'll work. Will that work for just any?
Yeah, I'm doing my retrain, so I'm only gonna have 1 day of downtime.
How many days do I put?
8, and then the level's
Okay.
going to be 0. It's a formula based on your current level. But
Oh,
first-
okay. So
first
level
is
0. Okay, cool.
You okay with me taking off,
Yeah, no problem.
Adam? All right. Guys, have a great night.
all the shopkeeping and inventory stuff I didn't get logged, so you can put that on your sheet later, or if you want me to do it again, I'm happy to do that. But the chronicle sheets are going to go out to the email that you RPG chronicled on.
Okay, so I get 40 copper.
Yeah, and that's going to go on the reporting sheet that I fill out, so you don't need to necessarily add it to your sheet now.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll you my earn income at a level 1 now because it's.
Is your 3rd level?
I know.
Yep, I'm 3rd level.
I'm not sure actually. No, you're still 2nd level.
Oh, it
You
doesn't
probably-
apply yet?
It doesn't apply to this check.
Dang.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
1 day, level 0 territorial.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Enjoy all your sleeping.
I get 1
It cost
copper
me
for
a
my.
whole AC to switch over to Explorer's clothing,
Who is this
but
random?
I wouldn't.
That's so I get earn income credit too, and this character that I get credit is not making things.
Oh,
It's also the wrong art because I overwrote it.
yeah, I see that. There's like, I see kobold here, and then I see that dwarf. Or is that halfling?
Yeah, it's just because it's like download.jpg, and I made a new download. Cobalt Oracle.
I
But
got
what
small.
was income is Pathfinder lore? Is the lore skill crafting or what else?
Perform.
Performance.
No craft.
So if you
not-
can
not
change
perform
my,
craft.
So
I'm gonna
it's
change
only
my
like a lore
RPG
skill and
Chronicle
craft?
starting goal.
You should still be able to do that, yeah.
Yeah, to make it easier for you, I'm just gonna change it to the amount of gold I have now after the bunch of spending I did for supplies to make it
Okay.
easier.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, 33.8.
So what is this like chronicle that you keep mentioning? What is that?
I'll take a screenshot of it without it filled out, and then put it in RPG chat.
Yeah.
Right, you're gonna
It's
be
just,
sending it.
is
as
it just
an
like
email?
it's just like a recap? Basically?
It's the like, here's how much XP you got, here's how much gold you got.
Okay,
here's
cool.
some perks, and here's what happened. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
And so like
and
this is your paper trail, so you can go to another game and Texas and be like, I'm level 7. Here's the proof.
Gotcha. Does that get like emailed to us or something? Or?
Yeah, once I fill, so there's a website, RPG Chronicles, and it lets me import a bunch of data and then spit out pre-formatted PDFs that will go into your email.
Awesome.
If we were in person,
Dope.
I would just fill them out by hand or do them digitally, depending on what the group wanted.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And more
Perhaps
than
it's
likely
gotten-
will be in spam though, because they send out RPG Chronicles is a website that sends out a ton of email now.
Gotcha.
Just let me know if you hadn't gotten it by like end of tomorrow. Because I'm not doing it tonight. I'm going to bed.
Same.
Bye, everybody.
Make sure you export your character
Yep.
before
Well,
you do that. Make sure you.
Yeah, and this server's always up, except for when I'm playing other games. So if you want to use it as a repository, that's okay with me. But yeah,
Oh,
if you grab
nice.
if you ever need, because buying the base game, if you wanted to use it as a character manager, is like $50. But yeah, just make sure you have that JSON file, and it'll upload into any other server instance, even if it doesn't have the same modules as yours.
Oh. But yeah,
The end.
thank you for running this.
Yep. I'm not scheduling any more games until after Memorial Day, but I think Jason might run. I don't know if he's going to do that in person or not.
Okie dokie.
He's a lot more of a pen and paper kind of guy.
Yeah, peace.
Any scheduled games. Check back. Goodbye.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Thanks again, everyone. Have a good night.